Hi guys, I've just realized I forgot to start music. I'm so sorry. It's been silent. Hello! Can you guys tell I'm a little gone? Congrats on first, my love. Hi, Psychic. Hi, Mew. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Rimuru. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Kitty Cass. Hello, hello. Hi, Truth. Yeah, no, I forgot to turn music on our starting soon screen. Yeah, I forgot to turn music on our starting soon screen. Hi, Sonic. I am a bit, I don't want to say out of it today, but I've got a wisdom tooth that's decided it wants to cause some pain today, so we're just doing our best. As it goes. But good morning, guys. It is day 21 of Cat-A-Thon. Holy shit. Hi, Deltor. Fucking 21 days. 21 days y'all have kept me here. 21 days. Psychic, I don't think that's healthy. We're on day 20 fucking one of this, though. Holy shit. But we only got a little over 8 hours on that clock there. Just a little over 8 hours on that clock there. Now, I do have a hard stop in about 7.5 hours. So, technically, we'll go into tomorrow, but how much time will there be for tomorrow? I actually meant to start like an hour ago, but I was tired, and then there was that perfect ray of sunlight in the nest, and I had to lay in it, and then and then had everything set up, and it's like, hey, you have a driver update, and I was like, fuck, all right, let's do that real quick, and then the driver update kind of fucked shit, so I had to restart my PC, which is why there was no music, because I forgot to turn it back on after restarting. Yeah, it's been a morning. Hi, Scootums. Trapped forever? Well, y'all gotta pay me if you want me trapped here forever. If I got too comfy, then the PC got too comfy. It wasn't even the bed, it was the nest. I mean, technically it's a cat bed, so huge cat bed. Giant, massive. The biggest cat bed you've ever seen. It's quite cozy. I have a lot of pillows and blankets and stuffed animals in it. Like a lot. A lot. It's a little bit of a problem how many stuffed animals are in there. I'll admit it. Yeah. I've heard Library Arena is a bit difficult. I haven't played it. I think Rossi has a little bit. Library Arena. Is that the other? Yeah, that's the other Project Moon game. Yeah, he's played a little bit. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. Oh, but good morning. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Let's move over here just a little bit. Yeah, I know there's 3. Oh, I know about Project Moon. Rossi plays, yeah, all of them, yeah, but, mainly, oh, fuck. Limbus Company, Jesus! My fucking brain was dead! Somebody send a fucking ambulance for my brain cells. Jesus! I mean, I was up till 4 a.m. But that's my normal. I'm up till 4 a.m. every night, so. Listen. Who needs sleep? I say as I slept till 1. I did still get 9 hours of sleep. I did still get 9 hours of sleep. I don't know if I have or not, Abyss. I've been so busy with Cat-A-Thon that I haven't seen a lot of the stuff going on in his games because I just have not had time. You guys are taking all of my time. All of it. Every ounce of my fucking time. No. Oh, it's been so much fun, though. It really has. It has. I'm actually astounded that we've made it this far. Come back for your days off with another work week. Always worse before it gets better, but trucking along as you always do your stream. Well, hope your work week goes well. Enjoy your lurk, my dear. I am alive. I think that's about all a sentence I can get out there. But we're here. Today's plan is we're gonna do My Voice Do because that's what you guys voted as the chat's choice game. And then I don't know. Probably Loftia and Retro Rewind is gonna be the plan. I think that's gonna be our plan for today. I've been awake for like 3.5 hours, Red. This is just my normal. This is actually a result of streaming so much, so many days in a row. I have not actually had a chance for my brain to rest or to like actually recover a bit. So I am just at a point where I don't have much left in me. Yeah, you girls. I'm starting to lose it. But that's okay. I will say, even if we do go into next week, like I'm going to start scheduling in a full day off every week. And then like if I have to do more co-working so that I can get a little more rest offline, then that's what we're going to have to do. May or may not have listened to an album. 9 hours of an album on loop. Damn. That's dedication. Hi, Vio. How you doing? How? Okay, listen, I wasn't going to say it because I've done that on several occasions. I am, Theo, I am. This is going to sound weird, but oddly enough, it's actually not the amount that I've been streaming. It's just some of the stuff I've had going on behind the scenes has kind of sapped my energy a little bit. But I should be getting things checked out and taken care of hopefully next week. So we'll be fine. We should be fine. I used to watch Hercules to fall asleep all the time. I don't anymore because I share a bed with Rossi. So like, I'm not going to make him listen to fucking Hercules on repeat every night. Oh dear God. I've just realized how strange that probably was to watch the same movie almost every single night. I'd change it up sometimes, but almost every single night, I would turn the same movie on. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Hercules. That's the thing. I could watch that shit wide awake and fucking love it. But like, I don't know. I just could also fall asleep to that movie so well. And yeah, all right. Listen, I'm trying to get tested. I'm not acoustic. I'm acoustic chat. Used to run the movie Twister every night. That or Armageddon. Like to fall asleep to? I mean, valid. Rom-com short stories on YouTube before you go to sleep. I usually doom scroll on TikTok for like half an hour. And then I go to bed. I keep thinking about paying for like a non-resident library card from a decent library in the US so I can use it with Libby and start reading more again. Like, I have my Kindle. The way that I go through books when I get into reading phases, I cannot afford that. Paying like $40 for a non-resident library card is going to be a lot fucking cheaper than trying to buy ebooks to keep up with how much I read. Like, yeah. Yeah. I just don't understand like how that would work. There's this wonderful app called Libby that lets you rent ebooks from libraries. But you have to have, of course, a library card. Most UK libraries don't use Libby. They don't work with it. And the one that I had, because even though I technically have a residence in the US, like the library I used to go to kind of makes you check things in every now and then, like check in. And I'm not physically there, so I can't. But I could pay like $40 for a non-resident card. I think it's one of the New York libraries, actually. And basically they do that because, if you guys don't know, libraries are usually funded by, local taxes. That's how they're funded. So when you don't live in the area and you're using their resources, like, it's draining their resources without anything being put back into it. So what some libraries have started to do for cases like mine, or cases where, maybe you live in an area where none of your libraries use Libby, or there's banned books in your area, and going through them when we need to have access to these banned books, they've started offering non-resident cards, usually ranging from about $40 to $60 a year. And basically that's just so that way, like, they can continue to fund the fucking library, and you can access their services. So, hi, Super Clutch. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. So, I might, if I can, I might do that, because I would like to start reading more again. I would. When I was younger, I used to read so much and get so into my books that Mama Quinn would be yelling my name for like 10 minutes, and I just genuinely would not hear her because I was so like wrapped up in my books. Hi, Pancake. It's a little harder for me to get there now, but I'd like to start doing it again. Even though I mostly just read like fucking trash YA fantasy, like, it's still something. I'm trying to get a bit better about, like, having more than just games and content in my life. Or at the very least, trying to separate it. Because, like, the other thing I really want to get when I can afford it is a Steam Deck. And it's not even just because, like, ooh, I want a fancy console. I genuinely want a Steam Deck. I genuinely want a Steam Deck for my mental health. And that may sound crazy, but right now, I spend all day, every day at my desk. My work is here. Most of my leisure is here as well. And there's not really much else for me to do. Even if I try to craft, it's at this desk. If I, like, outside of that, I could watch stuff in the room. Or I can lay and doom scroll in the nest. That's about it. So I really want to get a Steam Deck so that way I can take my gaming and go do it either in the bedroom or in the nest, somewhere away from my desk. And hopefully then I'll be able to like just sit and enjoy it more sometimes. And not have this constant like guilt. I have a Switch feel, but the Switch doesn't access most of the games I want to play without me having to rebuy them. And some of them I just can't access on the Switch. So the reason I want a Steam Deck, I thought about an ROG Ally, but they're so hard to get now. It's just the Xbox ROG Ally now, and that apparently isn't as good and is a bit funkier about like accessing Steam and stuff, which is why I'm probably just going to default to a Steam Deck to be safe. Like, I just want to be able to access my Steam library more than anything. And to be able to do that. Because, yeah, then it'd be great for traveling, and it would be good to give me something so, like, I could enjoy my games not at my desk. And get hopefully a little more separation between, like, work time and leisure time. You know? I mean, sure, I'll still do stuff for fun, like sitting at this desk quite a bit. But, like, I don't know. It'll make it a little easier to separate it when I'm getting overwhelmed. And hopefully that'll help prevent me from burning out as fast. That's the thing is I'm like, it's like genuinely I want to get it for my mental health. Because it like to be able to create a better balance with my work so I'm not burning out as fast because your girl burns out so quickly. Hi Q-Pox, how you doing? And so I was looking at eventually when I could afford it. It's quite a while. Fallen didn't even come say hi. Fallen, thank you for the $100 towards the PC upgrades. Well, I guess we're definitely going into tomorrow. Fallen just like slid in, didn't even say hello, went to my throne and said, yeah, we're adding to that timer. Every time that timer goes up, Rossi's like, well, that's less time with my fucking wife. Fallen, thank you so much. I already know you're gonna want spins instead of the sign poster, which is valid. I'll do that in just a minute. It's okay. It's okay. Next week, I'm gonna be taking at least one day off. And then possibly two, because we're going to go do some stuff. We're going to go spend some time together. Mostly shopping. Okay, so I'm going to take one actual day off. I'll probably have to do some offline work. That's fine. But, like, I'll take a proper day off. Oh, that's what you wanted. Fallen wanted to make sure we hit the fucking song cover. Oh, dear God. I have to figure out what I'm going to fucking do a song cover of. I don't even know what to do. Draco! Thank you for the sub, my dear. No days off, but I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep. Also, hi, Hug. Do pillow talking? I'm not doing an 11-minute fucking song, even if it's a meme. Okay, half a day off. Half! Yeah, you guys, I've already told you. The longer this Cat-A-Thon goes, we pull back on hours and I start adding days off, mostly for my own health. Because my health is... We're not going to talk about it. It's getting a little funky. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting healthier. We're trying. No! Okay, I'll take 2 if I need it. I will take 2 if I need it. All right? I will solidly take 1 day off. And if I feel I need a second, I'll take that second day off. But that's only if, guys, that's only if the timer goes long enough that I get to the point of taking days off. Because I'll still clear that bitch tomorrow. I'll still clear that motherfucking timer by tomorrow. All right? there. I mean, right now, 13 hours? Yeah, I can clear that in 2 days. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right now. Fallen, don't you fucking threaten me. Don't you fucking threaten me. Ah, Draco! Thank you for the 25 gifted? 25? Well, Draco, if you would like, if you're comfortable giving an address, then at the end of Cat-A-Thon, I will send you a signed print. If so, just whisper it to me on Twitch. If not, we can do math. 5 wheel spins in place. I owe Fallen 4 because people got their bills settled and have some money to throw. No! I mean, okay. So what? That's still 3 days. We go into Monday, maybe. Maybe. After registering in an underground fight, are you gonna make money? No! Please live on the south. Do it. Get Ringo. I fucking dare you. What's Ringo gonna do? Come in here and act like a fucking stinky raccoon? I already hate you guys for the art that I have to get with Ringo, which I did have an idea for, which we'll talk about in a second. Hi, Slayer. Kitbox, Fallen's 2, it isn't. No, bad. So if you guys didn't see when the chat's choice art com, I'm gonna fucking scream. It's me yelling at Ringo while Ringo holds a mayo jar and tries to convince me to accept my title as Mayo Queen. So, theoretically, what if we changed it slightly? And I got a meme redraw done. You know the meme with the girl yelling at the cat? The girl yelling at the cat? And the cat sitting there all smug as fuck? So what if I did that? Right? But then we'll have like the cat have like a little mail jar and a little crown that has like my name on it. Right? I have to make sure Ringo's okay with that, of course. But like, do you guys think that's an acceptable way of completing that commission? Because I feel like that would be a really funny way to do it, but it'll also help keep the cost down just a little bit. Because two characters in a commission gets expensive. But also, it'll make it, like, it'll really lean into, like, the funny meme of it. And it'll probably be a bit easier for me to explain to an artist. Hi, Kashin. How you doing? Cool. All right. We'll do it that way then. Just to make it insanely fun. Okay. I owe Fallen 4 wheel spins. 4 fucking wheel spins. Hi, Jelly. How you doing? Seeing Michael tonight. Michael? Oh! I was gonna say Myers, and then, yeah, I forgot that was there. Ha! You lost an hour, bitch! From the spin. Alright, spin 2! I mean, Fallen's choosing spins over this, so... I hate it here. Hi. I'm Liliana Quinn. And I'm cute. No, it did subtract it. It just, the bot says it adds for some reason, but it did subtract. Because it was at 19, now it's at 18. All right, spin 3. Which, if you guys want your own wheel spin, $25. That could be 5 subs, 2,500 bits, or a $25 dono straight to me or through something on Throne. 30 minutes will be added back. And our final spin. Oh, we gotta be full body for 5 minutes. Hey, guys, go. Hey, guys, go. I hate that I let you guys make me put that on there. I do. Just to check in, our next goal is at 3,500. It is the sleep talking recording. That is a little under 400 points away. Lady Ashlyn, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Where's the one where you wash your car? No. That requires me going outside. That's gross. Outside is gross. Why would I want to go outside? Hi, Gamus. How you doing? Dig a tunnel. I still have to go outside to dig a fucking tunnel, Q-Box. Also, then I'm gonna get all gross. I don't want to get all gross. You know what else is outside? That cat that I went outside and pet. I'd go outside to pet her again. She was gorgeous. She was oh, so sweet. So sweet. So fucking sweet. I am so happy that she let me pet her yesterday. For those of you guys that weren't here yesterday, we were doing co-working, and during the first session, there's been this gorgeous long-haired white cat who sometimes hangs out in our backyard garden. But every time I've wanted to like go and say hi, I was like in pajamas, would have had to get dressed. And by the time I would have, she would have been gone. Almost every time. But yesterday I was dressed. She was out there and I went, I'm going to go try and say hi. I'm going to see if she'll let me pet her. I'm going to see if she'll let me pet her. And I stepped out and I kind of put my hand out. She kind of looked interested. So I walked close slowly. And then when I got close enough, she was like craning her neck out. She's like, yes, come pet me, fucker. And I went, yeah. Yes, let me pet you. And I did. I spent like 15 minutes out there petting her because, oh, she was so sweet. She was rolling around. She was greedy. She wanted both hands petting her. She was having so much fun. I only stopped because she started getting a little overstimulated. She started doing that, you know, that thing where she'd be like, yeah, pet me. And then she'd like panic. So I kind of took that as my cue. I was like, okay, thank you for letting me pet you, little mish. I'll go inside now. If you guys want to see a photo of her, I posted a photo of her in the pets channel. She is beautiful. She is well cared for. Like, obviously, she's a little dusty. Hi, Vash. Because she's out playing outside regularly. But, like, for being a long-haired girl, her coat was gorgeous. It was only a little bit rough because obviously she's out playing outside all the time. But she seemed well fed. She was well socialized. Like, her actual coat itself was well cared for. Hi, Nix. Hello, hello. So, let me tell you guys, if she didn't look like she was well cared for and I was allowed to have pets, I would have been bringing that bitch in right then. I'd been like, you're mine now. If it didn't look like she already had a home. Oh, I've been like, and the cat adoption system has worked once again. I'm gonna get like a bag of treats, so every time I see her, I'll go give her a few treats. Yeah, he did, and now I'm here. Hello. Hi. I think I retweeted it earlier. I saw a tweet saying that, you know, when a girl gets in a healthy, happy relationship, they just turn into a cat. And I'm like, looks at my human-sized cat bed. Looks at how happy I get when he brings me home the tiniest little treat. He'd be like, yeah, hey, this was cheap at the store. And I'm like, ah, yay, yummy. I mean, I've always been kind of a cat, let's be honest. But like, it's even, I went from being like a feral little shit to like the most domesticated goddamn cat you'll ever meet. Literally greet him at the door every day. I'm like, hi, I miss you. Oh, I've been here for 2 years and I have missed maybe 10 nights of greeting him at the door. And that was usually because I was like either in a collab and couldn't step away, or I wasn't feeling well and was asleep. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, I think he definitely adopted a cat. He didn't get a wife. He got a house cat. That wakes up by stepping on your trachea and screaming for food. Yeah. 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 If he didn't wake up before me, the amount of times he'd probably wake up to me being like, hey, give me attention. Give me attention. All right, say goodbye to full body. Oh. Listen, I know what I want, and it's love and attention, okay? I want love and attention. I did have a cat who did try to suffocate me in my sleep quite frequently because she would just lay on, or he, I said she, he would just lay on top of my face. Like, that was his favorite place to take a nap, was on top of my face. Oh, sitting up, stretching. Oh, and hydrating. Puppies. A cat's in a huff because you had to take your friend's puppies in while she moves house. They're kind to each other, but your cat's so over it already. Oh, yeah. Yep. The thing is, a lot of people think, like, cats and dogs hate each other. And more than often, that's not it at all. It's just that dogs tend to be much higher energy and are usually much larger, which means it's harder for dogs and cats to, like, play together without somebody getting accidentally hurt. It's very rarely intentional. Obviously, there is times, there's going to be exceptions. But for the most part, like, they just have very different energies and, yeah, communication styles. And so it's hard for them to, like, they don't hate each other. They just don't pick up on each other's signals well enough, and it tends to cause a little bit of conflict. But you also see sometimes when you have a dog who is raised by cats or vice versa, and they're introduced to, you know, if that dog who's raised by cats is introduced to new cats, they get along much better. Same with the other way. It's just a matter of, like, them growing up understanding how the other communicates. And also why a lot of times you'll find that older dogs who have calmed down a lot do really well with cats because they're much calmer. They don't need to play as much. They're not as aggressively excitable. And they're usually a little bit more aware of their surroundings. Trust me, growing up, we had both a dog and a cat. Hi, Dave. And that cat would knock my dog into place. It was a big dog. I can't remember what it was. I barely, like, I genuinely couldn't tell you. But she would just, like, my cat would just fucking bap him. You'd see the cat chasing the dog more than the dog chasing the cat. It was so funny. Just go bap, 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 bap. Yeah? Yeah? Oh. And it's so fucking funny sometimes. You see these tiny little cats putting these giant dogs in their place. Oh. I just love cats. I mean, I love animals in general, but cats are like... Cats and foxes are everything for me. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is like... When it comes to pets, like, having a cat is just what's going to suit my lifestyle the best. Like, realistically, a cat suits my life the best. And I would be able to take care of a cat the best. I want to make sure that any animal I do have, I'm able to give, you know, the space that they need. But, like, I couldn't do a dog. We can't have a dog in the house. Rossi's allergic. But also, like, having to take the dog out for walks several times a day would be really difficult for me. Hi, Izzy. Whereas a cat will also help me keep my schedule, because cats are really great at schedules. They're really good at it. And like, no. I don't have a cat, Izzy. I was just saying, like, I would do better having a cat than I would a dog. But also, like, especially when I find a cat I connect with. So that's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, what kind of cat do you want? And I'm like, well, I mean, sure, I'd love to have, you know, a black cat, a long-haired cat. Scottish Folds are adorable. There's so many types that, like, I would love to have. But for me, I'd much rather go to, like, a shelter and walk around, even if it takes a couple of visits, until I find one that I connect with. I want a cat that chooses me just as much as I choose it, more than I care about what color, what gender, what breed. As long as I'm able to take care of it, and it connects with me as much as I connect with it, that's what matters to me in the end. Like, that's all I care about. See, Maine Coons are gorgeous. I would love a Maine Coon. I don't think we could sit a Maine Coon in this house very well. Unless it was an older one that was already calm. Yeah. No, I've said that if I ever won the lottery, I'd want to buy a house big enough that I could have a couple of cat rooms and be able to take in cats who just aren't getting adopted from shelters and give them kind of a place to just live out the rest of their life. Because usually they're going to be a little bit older. They might have some minor health issues. And just give them a place to live out, you know, those last few years in comfort and happiness and joy. Will it break my heart regularly? Yes. Absolutely. But I'd love to be able to do that for cats. Right? Like, I'd love to be able to do that. And I'd also take in, like, foster kittens and stuff and help take care of them. But I'd love to do that. It's just very expensive to do that. Very. Hi, country. How you doing? Big yawns. I just love cats. I just love animals. That's why I was so excited when the one outside let me pet her yesterday. And now I know if I see her out there and I'm able to pop my head out, she'll probably let me pet her some more. Because it wasn't just like, fine, you can pet me a little bit. Like, she was excited to get love. She was flopping around. It was so cute. It's pretty much what I do, but on a small scale. Mom's retired emergency vet tech, so you're always taking in cats people couldn't afford to treat. That's valid. That's valid, and I think that's amazing. Am I being told to yell at me to take time off? Because they're trying to force me to take 2 days off next week, assuming the timer even goes that long. And I promised one, and that I'd take a second if I need it. Because I'm at the point of uncapped Cat-A-Thon that my brain is absolute mush, and I'm struggling to process. But that's okay. Just like, words don't function it sometimes. But, like, also the reality is, even if I take time off, it might not fix it. It might not. I also would have to, like, get stuff done offline. Like, this is just a fact of Cat-A-Thon. This is just a fact of any uncapped streamathon. The longer it goes, until I pull back until we're pretty close to, like, my normal schedule, I'm gonna be pretty mush. See, guys? Even Ringo's on my side. Ringo knows. So can we get a shout out for Ringo, please? You guys better go give my platonic them raccoon friend some love. Also, Ringo. So you know that art suggestion I told you that they had put up for Chat's Choice? It won. So I wanted to ask you. We've come up with an idea. That we were gonna do it in the form of a meme redraw. And it's gonna be you know the meme of the girl screaming at the cat? So it'll be me. And then you as the smug cat with a jar of mayo and a little crown on top that says Liliana Quinn. Do I have your approval to move forward with this idea? Okay. I told them I had to get your approval first, because, like, you know, I'm not just gonna, like, take your shit. When you have a minute, can I get a reference for you? Pretty please. I'm just gonna say my pointage. I was like, I was trying to find a better way to say this, but I can't. My pointage, my majesty. No, that sounds wrong. Saying my majesty sounds really wrong in that voice. My pointing. Is it really? I didn't know that. Okay, well, now I've learned a thing. Izzy, I hate you so much for that, by the way. I hate that I have to commission this, by the way. Save you from work? Okay, Puinten, just come nap in my nest with me. We're going to fun things? Well, I don't know how late you work tonight, but if you wanna, if you're free before I have my hard stop tonight, we can play some games. Hi, Sasha, if you want. I got like 7 hours before I have like a hard stop because I've got stuff that I have to do tonight. I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm having a really great day. I am. I'm vibing. I'm relaxing. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven. Hello, hello. Oh, man, Ringo, earlier, there was that perfect ray of sunlight, and I laid in it. And I made Rossi lay in it with me, and it was great. It was so nice. Like, no, I just like the sun most of the time. But also, the cat in me sees the perfect ray of sunlight in my nap spot, and I have to lay in it. I have to. It's the fucking law of being a cat. Francis hanging their head out of the hammock and what? Aww. That's adorable. Hi, Caution. Wait, you've been here. See, my brain's dead, chat. I ain't got no brain cells. I mean, I had very few at the start of this, let's be honest, but yeah. Oh no, I'm a fucking cat through and through. Like I didn't choose to be a cat girl because I was, I think it'll work and it'll be popular. And there's like, oh my God, being a cat girl on the internet will get me so much attention. No, I chose to be a cat girl because I'm literally a fucking cat girl. I wore ears for both of my weddings. I'm not kidding. I'd wear them more if I didn't live in such a fucking windy ass country. Both, yeah, I've been married twice. I've been married twice. I have a human-sized fucking pet bed that I love to nap in because it's glorious. I have convinced several other creators to get human-sized pet beds because they're fucking awesome. Several, by the way. Not just one, several. I am a cat. I am. Kitty pics. Kitty. Oh, that is the most beautiful cat pic I've ever seen in my life. I love. It was sent by Qpox. It's Qpox's parents, I think. Yep. That's a fucking cat. I love that. That is a unit of a cat. Slept in your dog's bed with your dog the last night for 4 hours, and now you're sore as fuck. See, I don't like sleep in it. We have actually put it on top of the bed and slept in the pet bed a few times because it's big enough. It's quite comfortable. The only reason we don't do it more is it's very, very warm. And like long term, it's a little bit tight. We need like a slightly bigger bed and a slightly bigger pet bed to like forever do it. So the sister both left in a bush. Your sister was like, oh no. But listen, that's the cat distribution system. It works sometimes. Yeah, but I see, I like floor time sometimes for my back and stuff. And the Nest is just like amplified floor time. And then it also has a weighted blanket in it. So when I'm really anxious and I can't figure out why, I can just lay in there and I get under the weighted blanket and I doom scroll for a bit. And it works. It's great. I love that thing. That thing is the fucking love of my life. I love that pet bed so much. I love it so much. Hang on, I need to look something up real quick. Hang on. Okay. All right. I just checked something. Okay, so hot take. The new Resident Evil, I finally saw the trailer. I like the direction they're going with it. Hi, DC. Also, it comes out on my birthday. Let's go! I say as if I'm not already choosing what movie I'm seeing for my birthday. And well, yes, we may also go see Resident Evil. It's not Resident Evil. It's Practical Magic 2. Because I'm going to go watch fucking Practical Magic 2 for my damn birthday. I have not seen the Clayface one yet. I haven't had time to actually intentionally watch stuff. Rossi saw the Resident Evil trailer and didn't even process it first that it was Resident Evil. I feel like that's the best way to go with it, though. It looks good. It's more in the world of Well, caution, he also only kind of saw it on the side. He didn't like stare at it aggressively. When he watched it through properly a second time, it was noticeable. But like, it's not in your face, this is Resident Evil. It's like, it's Resident Evil. You know. Your favorite instance of the cat distribution system was a foster kitten litter we took in after their mom died and the humans surrendered them. Your Shih Tzu was obsessed. She wanted nothing to do with puppies, but she let these kittens nurse even though... Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Caution. That's, like, I went on a whole rant that, like, a lot of these game franchises try to make these movies that's basically just rehashing the game as a movie. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because storytelling for games versus movies is very different. It just is. But you can do it successfully if you build it in the world of, heavily inspired by, telling an entirely different story that does maybe connect back to the original. But you can't just rehash the game as a fucking movie. It does not work like that. Yeah, no, and that's valid. And that's the thing, like, I haven't had a chance to play Last of Us, right? But the show was really good. It was well done pacing-wise. And from everything I've seen and heard, comparison-wise, it lines up very well, shot for the most important parts, while still feeling like it's properly done for a movie. But the style of storytelling for games and movies, or even shows sometimes, is just very different. It is. It just is. And they're not always the most compatible without a lot of work put in. I think I did during one of the game shows, Rimuru. I don't remember, though. And then there's Halo. Yeah, we don't, I haven't actually watched any of the Halo stuff because I'm good. Yeah, no, it is. It absolutely is. And there's some stories that are better suited to games than movies. And one of the things that gave me a lot of hope for the new Resident Evil film, even though basically everything else is fucking shit, is I saw a quote from the director basically saying, like, that they didn't want to tell Leon's story. They didn't want to tell an existing story because it's already been done. It's already been done. Like, it's there. It exists. We don't need a fucking movie for it. And it's much more of a in-the-world situation. Which I think is the best way to go about it. Especially with something like Resident Evil, where there is so much of a world to be had, that you can absolutely tell a different story in the world that maybe has one or two connection points to some game stuff, but is like, so like I joked that like what we need is just a classic zombie survival film. Like zombie horror survival film, but it's in Resident Evil. It's like, it's in Raccoon City or something like that. So it's like fucking Resident Evil zombies, but it's a classic zombie horror survival film. And I think that that would do a million times better than half of what they've tried to do with the Resident Evil movies. I think that would just do so much better. Oh, hunk. Oh, dear God. You know, and it's like, or do like a slightly more, like, obviously it's not technically sci-fi, but it is sci-fi of like creating the monsters. But not following, like, the game necessarily, right? Like a genuine sci-fi horror. And just, like, but don't feel like it has to be directly into a game. You're not retelling a story that's already been told in the game. It can absolutely have connection points back to the games. And I think that's not bad at all. I think that could be a really good thing as long as it's done well. But, like, you have to accept that it's a movie. It's a fucking movie. It's not a game. You know? I think that's also why, like, a lot of the Silent Hill stuff fails. Also because they try to, like, smash so much of what's in the games into one movie, even if it has no proper connection points to each other, and it just doesn't work. And then also the new one just looks so fucking B-rate that, like, genuinely the game cutscenes look better than the movie, which is sad to say. You know? Like... Anyway, that's your daily rant. I would love to see more franchises get a little more variety in them. But it's very hard to take a game franchise and turn it into a movie. It's a lot easier to take a movie and expand it into a game franchise. And that's just the way it is. And it's mostly because, unfortunately, most game adaptations try to touch on everything in the game and make it 100% game accurate. But the thing is, how are you going to take a 15, 20-hour game with several different sections and entirely different areas and entirely different fucking, you know, things happening and turn that into a 2-hour movie? It's really fucking hard if you're trying to fucking basically take an existing game and turn it into a movie. If you make it something in the world of, or to tell a specific part of a story, then that works. That works. But otherwise, it's just shit. If Five Nights at Freddy's movie was okay, I don't really care about the franchise though. So for me, it was just kind of like an okay movie that had some good points and had some really shit points. Well, the thing is, Rimuru, like, if they had tried to include fan-compiled lore, it may not actually be accurate, right? So this is one of the things I really dislike about Five Nights at Freddy's, and why I kind of don't play the games and never really gave it a proper shot, is because we have played the first one on stream, and the amount of spoiler, backseating, headcanon bullshit I had happening in chat made it unenjoyable. It made it basically unplayable for me. And unfortunately, what I've seen in a lot of these situations is sometimes you'll get the fan-compiled lore, but it's all biased. It's all biased, and half of it's not accurate because it's completely ignoring other facts to make their headcanon work. So including that in movies can cause a lot of problems. Okay, but just because the dev likes the lore doesn't mean they want it to be canon. Like, they could go, oh, those are really cool headcanons. Doesn't mean that's what they want for their franchise, is what I'm saying. Don't try to, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is it's like, I never really was interested in it, but it was like a chat's choice goal at one point, is you guys wanted me to try it, and I did. And it was one of those games, it's kind of like, so I've had problems with a few games. Date Everything was another one. The amount of Oh, I'm not backseating, but you should go over there and try to talk to that thing. Oh, why don't you go try and talk to this person? Oh my God, I can't wait till you react to this person. Oh my God, I can't wait till you hear about this thing that happens. Spoil stuff. It was so bad. Hi, Thanos. Hello, hello. It's still Saturday. There's been a handful of games that just like I have not been able to finish because the fandoms made it unbearable to play. Hi, Riot. How you doing, beautiful? Can we get a shout out for Riot, pretty please? Oh, theories are a ton of fun. But unfortunately, it's sometimes communities get a little too excited about things. And it does not like, and kind of don't have consideration for people just trying to like enjoy things at their own pace. Again, like with the Date Everything, I had pinned comments. I regularly was like, hey guys, I don't want to hear any leading. I don't want any even potential spoilers. If you don't know if I've talked to that person yet, don't fucking mention them. I don't want you guys trying to push me into certain things. I want to experience this 100% of my own right. And it just kept happening. It just kept happening. And it sucked. We got a few hours in. We're going to pick it up, I think, next week, probably. I thought about today, but I am a little brain mush. And that's a game I'd really like to try to do when I have a bit more brain power so I can really, like, commentate on it and make it more fun for you guys. Hi, Captain! And it's just, like, I don't know. I have so many things I want to enjoy, but I get really scared, too, because I have seen it. Well, that's the thing is I will just start banning people, Theo. I have. But it doesn't, like, if it happens so much, it still gets exhausting. And especially as, like, a smaller creator. There is usually a much slower chat, much less happening, which is valid. It's totally fine. There's literally just less people here, which is fine. In fact, I sometimes prefer it because it means I get to interact with you guys more. But, it means that per capita, those spoilers and that backseating are generally happening more. And they're not getting buried. And people tend to, again, this goes back to a whole psychology thing. When it comes to smaller creators, people go, oh, well, they'll listen to me. And they feel an entitlement to being able to tell you what to do. So it's rough. Anyway, don't spoil things. Listen to your fucking creators. If they go, hey, I want to enjoy this authentically, don't then go, oh, you should go do this. Well, what about that quest line? Why aren't you doing this? Have you talked to this thing yet? Just don't do it. Just don't. I know you're excited. But if they're not actively asking for help, don't try to guide them to things. Like, yeah, I wanted to try to make it more immersive. We'll definitely bring that back. I've still got it set up. No, you're fine, Izzy. You're fine. That's the thing. There's a difference between, like, talking about your passions and engaging in a conversation around the game that's being played and going, hey, what if you went and talked to this chair over here? Well, have you gone to that corner over there? To try to, like, fucking backseat without making it sound like you're backseating. Yeah, well, the thing is, Nemo, so there's a couple things to that. It is a downside in just the fact that you're not in the games category, and it can actually drive people away. But also, there is rules and TOS around categorizing yourself properly. Now, obviously, like, genuine mistakes are fine, but if somebody reports you for intentionally using the wrong category, you can actually get in trouble for that. Right? So if I was like, oh, Well, I know I'll sit at the top of this category over here. So even though I'm not doing that thing, I'm going to put us in that category. It's like technically we still have a special events going, right? I could theoretically be using the special events category right now. Out of extreme caution, I usually try to only use that for like the first week or two of these kind of events, and then I'll swap to just chatting. We'll just use just chatting instead. You know, that first couple weeks where things are going crazy, every day's got a lot happening, we're doing all that, I'll use special events. But as we kind of settle into like a more calm variation of it as it continues on, and we have a little more of a kind of nice flow happening, I'll usually swap us over to just chatting instead, because I don't want somebody to come in here thinking, oh my God, there's this big crazy event happening, and we're on like fucking week 3 of an uncapped streamathon. And sure, yeah, there's still some crazy stuff happening. We still have the Wheel of Chaos. We still have our goals. We still have that timer. We're still, you know, in a constant battle between me and you guys of who's going to fucking either keep the timer going or if I'm going to finish it out. Like, it's still a thing. But it's not as, like, intense, crazy special event happening anymore, right? This has now become our temporary norm. It just has. This is just how we are. This is what we got going on. It's our vibe. And that's okay. That's okay. Norm, what's that? I don't know. I don't know. It is actually really funny. I think I mentioned this the other day. When I went through all my clips, you can start to see me devolve as you like go through all the clips from the start of Cat-A-Thon till now. You can see as like my energy starts to lessen every day because I've been going for so long. You can see as the brain cells are dying and I'm struggling to like form proper words more frequently. You can see as the chaos starts to subside and we settle into a much more like comfortable flow every day. It's really funny. It's actually really funny to see. Not intentionally, Theo. It's just the shine to try to make them look like they're a little bit shiny, but still have them in my purple and pink colors. If I had them like specific colors for like a flag, it would be a pan flag because I'm pan technically. But it's just to try to make them look, you know, like they're iridescent stars. But so they're purple and pink, but that white is just to try to make it look a little iridescent, give it a little something, something. Yeah. Mum. All right, guys. So we're going to be doing my voice zoo. We're going to transition into that in a few minutes. However, I wanted to give you guys because that timer's starting to get a little low. Now we are getting there. We're actually getting pretty fucking far in right now. But I wanted to give you guys... Nope, no co-working. Co-working's Monday to Friday. Saturday, Sunday, we're not doing co-working. I don't want it to like overtake things. So weekdays tend to be a little slower. It takes a little more time for people to get in here. We're vibing, so I take the first couple hours to do some co-working and hang out with you guys. Weekends are going to be kind of our big days. If assuming, you know, again, like I said, that timer's getting low. We're probably going to get into Monday after that. I don't know. But we're just going to kind of let the weekends be like our big fun days where it's just all gaming. I'll still try to get some time with friends. But weekdays we'll do like co-working and stuff. So no co-working today. But we're going to do my voice zoo. Now, if you guys don't know what my voice zoo is, it is what has won our chat's choice game, which is great because I'm not going to lie, I'd already picked it up. So I didn't even have to buy it again. My voice zoo is a very silly game. It's a idle zoo game where every time you bring in a new animal, I get to voice the animal. That's right. I am voicing the fucking animals. Isn't it great? Isn't that everything you want it to be? So, to make it a little bit more fun, I was going to add an incentive that $10, 2 subs, 1,000 bits, or $10, because it'll also go towards our goals, and through that, you get to choose how I voice an animal. So how we're going to work this is every time we have a new animal, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. You guys can then choose. There's only one animal that I've already chosen the voice for, and you cannot choose because you'll understand when we get there. But I'll give you guys a chance throughout. You can have, it could be like a silly quote. It could be whatever, obviously within TOS. But yeah, you guys can then get to choose how we're going to voice our animals for contributions towards the Cat-A-Thon, basically. Wait. Hang on, it's telling me at my mic. 105! Holy shit. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be great. Wow, this is the zoo I get to take care of starting today. But I have to make the animal sounds myself. That's a little weird. But it does sound kind of fun. All right. We have our first one. It's a duck. If you guys would like to choose how I'm going to voice this animal and the name of it, I'll give you guys like a minute to contribute. It could be 2 tier 1 subs, a tier 2 sub, 1,000 bits, or $10 either through Throne or through direct donation. Otherwise, we're just going to have fun with it. We get 3 seconds. Oh, it's only for 3 seconds? Okay. All right. I don't know why, but I want to name this duck Harold. All right, let's try this. Oh my god, I'm gonna embarrass myself. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah. It's so fucking fun. Okay. Oh, there's areas to unlock. Oh, I can get different outfits? Okay. Okay. All right, what's next? It's a little sheep. It's a little sheep. All right, guys, I'll give you a minute or two if you want to donate to choose how I voice the sheep. Hi, Addie. How you doing? Actually, let me make a... pin comment. All right. You guys go. Everything will count towards Cat-A-Thon, which is why we're doing it this way. Just to make it extra fun. All right. No, we have to name it Internet. We have to. Because we joke that we have sheep internet all the time. All right. It's gonna be so bad. Bah! 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 Oh dear God.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Fuck!
Bah. Bah. Bah.
What the fuck is this? Oh. What the fuck do goats sound like? Goat sounds. Oh, they also yeah, I don't think I can do that. Do I just scream? Do I just scream? I can scream quietly. Hi, Dizzle, how you doing? We're naming him Horny. Okay, we're gonna try this. Can I re-record that? I have to pay to re-record that? No. Oh, it's a fox. Okay. I'm resisting the urge. I'm resisting the urge to do the fucking... I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He looks like he's gonna murder somebody. His name's Steve. Okay, I need to get away from that before I get overstimulated. Anyway. What's a penguin? What the fuck does a penguin sound like? Like tweet. I don't know. Oh, you're right. You're right, Caution. That's exactly what I need to do. Thank you. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Hang on. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Oh, they like bark. All right, I got this one. I got this one. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but its name is Penis now. No, Penis the Walrus. I don't know why I named him Penis. But I did. Oh God. I really hate the things that my brain is about to say here. No, I can't. Man, I don't have a can to crack. I need like 6 cans to crack back to back. What the fuck do these things sound like? Ah. Ah. That's what they sound like. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I was gonna say legally distinct Coca-Cola, but I feel like I shouldn't. Hi Jay, how you doing? Yeah, they do. They sound like bears. Okay. I'm naming him Pepsi. Oh dear God. Where's the one I care about? There's one in here. I don't know where it is. I'm doing great. Wow. Wow. You look like a beautiful moose. Make all the male moose go, wow. Name that reference, chat. Name that reference. It's a reindeer, but it's getting moose noises. If there's a shark, can we name him Jeff, please? Possibly. Wow. Wow. Can nobody name that fucking reference? That's it, chat. You're all banned. None of you understand the fucking Princess Diaries. You're all fucking banned. You're all fucking banned! He's not Rudolph, he's a rub-off. Fun fact, I actually met Meg Cabot, who wrote the books that those movies were based off of. What the fuck is this? Squawk! 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 It may not be a platypus. It's Perry the parrot. But it wasn't a parrot that said it. What do flamingos sound like? Flamingo sounds. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this. They sound like clickers. No!
Okay, I don't know what to name him.
Penelope. Fucking mushroom head, I hate you guys. Oh, I can't afford the- oh, okay, now I can afford the next one. Oh yeah, buddy, I know what I'm doing here. Ooh! 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 No, that was too much. A little too gargly. There we go. What name are you giving me energy-wise? Let me think about this. Barry. I don't know why, but Barry. His name is Barry.
I can't afford our next one yet.
I don't know what you mean. I got it. This is the strangest paintings you remember. Who's this new could pet him? Wow. Wow. I fucking hate it. I don't think I want to get near these animals. How you feeling, chat? We feeling overstimulated yet? What's next? So this is a fucking eagle. All right, we must add you to the pile. I don't actually know how loud the game is for you guys. Oh, it's kind of loud. Oopsie. Sorry. I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright, that should be a little better, hopefully. What the fuck? Var! 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 Oh, I'm usually sitting there laughing quietly. Larry. Your name's Larry. I'll name him Larry. There we go. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh, can I afford the next one yet?
What the fuck does a rhino sound like? Rhino. It like... That's the fucking noises.
Okay.
All in one area is diabolical. I'm sorry, should I separate them? Do you want me to separate all my babies? The fuck? Rhinoplasty is your name. All right, is it actually overstimulating having them all together? Do you guys want me to start to separate them? Do you not love this? Is this not everything you wanted? Like watching a kid, you just make them sound like a warthog. That's valid. I'll start separating them. You like, okay, well, yeah, exactly. Are you not? And you know, we'll leave them together for now. We'll separate them later, though. Maybe we'll think about it. We still have so many animals to do. Holy shit. Oh, it's an elephant. I was like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Why does he look so derpy? God, all right, I think I can do this. Hang on. Oh, 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 oh. I think that worked how I wanted, but it's fine. You're gonna be Erica the elephant. Okay, listen, I didn't say it was good. I'll turn it down a little more for you guys. It is probably very loud. It's quite loud. I can see it. I'm laughing. Okay. What's our next one? A hippo! Your name's Moto. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like... Oh, I gotta do it a little faster. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. There we go. We had to get Moto. We had to. Man, look at me. I'm making so much money so fast. This is why multiple closures are used? No. Okay, it is. I'll admit. All right, it is actually getting a little overwhelming even for me. So we'll start separating them. I need to make some money anyway. How long till they start eating each other? I don't know.
Hearing him is fucking hilarious. Fucking cat. You can go over there. I'm so entertained. Who is snoring? I think it's the elephant. I don't know where you go. We're gonna put you over here. That was beautiful. The thing is, separating them is giving me time to like make some money, so I'll be able to do a few back to back without like issue. Rub off. Oh, isn't this beautiful, chat? Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this everything you wanted? This is what you guys voted for me to do. You guys chose this. I'm just saying. Oh, we're gonna name you Honey, and we're gonna go roar. All right, I think you guys know what's about to happen. You guys know what's about to happen. Oh no, it's a tiger! I thought you were a fucking raccoon! God damn it! Ah! I thought you were a raccoon! Is there a raccoon in this game? Somebody please tell me there's a fucking raccoon in this game. There better be a raccoon in this game. I need to get my payback. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of like something good to do here. Let's see. What shall we name you? Vanessa. I don't know why, but it's Vanessa. Our tiger's name is Vanessa. I wanna go swimming. Hi, man. How you doing? Oh, all right. Starting to feel less and less like there's chance of there being a fucking raccoon, and I'm gonna be very angry. Say hello to everybody.
No, no.
Half of them sound like they're in pain. I promise they're not in pain. I promise they're not in pain, chat.
like 'em bees.
Yeah, no, all of them. All of them have custom voice lines, hey man. That's the whole thing. I'm recording every single one of these. And friendly reminder, if you guys want to choose the name and how I record it, $10, 2 gift subs, or 1,000 bits, and you get to choose the next one. All right, we're going crazy monkey here. Oh my god. It did. I gotta redo this. The cutoff is great. Cutoff is great. Oh, it's a panda. It's a panda. What do fucking pandas sound like? I'm now realizing there's so many animals, I don't know what they sound like. I have to like look half of them up. It's like a... I'm not kidding. That's the noise. That's the noise. Have it sneeze? No, because then I have to like try to sneeze. I can't do that. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want to name this bitch. No, pose 2 on the nose for me. I don't know. Yeah, it works. All right, hang on. I got this. High speed. No. Hello. Hey, your name is Sleepy. Now we gotta wait a minute. We gotta get our money up. We gotta get our money up. That smooth skin, natural hydration. Spins its tail like a helicopter and never gets tired. That's a cat. That's a bunny. That's a turtle. I don't know what you are. Maybe a zebra, a cow, a chipmunk, and a snail. I thought that there was a fucking raccoon. I don't know, but I Googled it and it said there was a raccoon. And I need a raccoon. For reasons. It's the closest thing to a raccoon we think we're gonna have. Let's just see what this is. If it's not this, it's probably the chipmunk. No! But I need a raccoon for reasons. All right. We've got the money. Oh, it's a frog! It is a cat, but I already have a plan for the cat. Ribbit. 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 Yes, that was required. They're turning the freaking frogs gay! I'm so happy you understood. I'm so happy. How much is the next one? 8,400! Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I'm running out of money in this game. I'm not generating it fast enough. I need money. Guys, I need money. I need money. I need money. I need money. Is there? I don't think you get new people with the new areas, do you? No, it just says animals may sound a bit different here. I do want this outfit though. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, half these sound like they're dying and it's depressing. Oh dear god. I love that I named the rhino rhinoplasty. I just do. I don't know why, but that makes my brain so happy. Rhinoplasty for the rhino. Okay. Okay. All right, I should be able to afford our next one. That's a dog. All right, I think this is the closest we're gonna get to a raccoon. I'm Ringo the Raccoon, and I like stinky trash. I'm Ringo the Raccoon, and I like stinky trash. And I gotta redo it. I'm Ringo Raccoon, and I like stinky trash. 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 I'm Ringo Raccoon, and I like stinky trash.
I'm Ringo Raccoon and I like stinky trash.
can't. I fucking can't.
I'm Ringo Raccoon and I like stinky trash.
Caution, Ringo's been in here like all the fucking time.
I'm Ringo Raccoon and I like stinky trash.
Ringo Ryan, my friend. My platonic he, she, they friend.
Raccoon and I like stinky trash. I'm Ringo Raccoon and I like stinky trash.
All right, we're gonna do one more.
I'm
It's a cat.
Raccoon and I like stinky trash.
I forgot what I was gonna do for the fucking cat now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hang on. Like nya or whatever. Like nya or whatever. That's for you guys. And her name is Valerie. No, Brittany. Brittany feels better.
Bye.
I ain't got no fee for you to inspect, but thanks for the follow.
Bye.
Like nya or whatever. Like nya or whatever. Of course, it spawns near the lion, right? Like nya or whatever. All right, guys, as we're gonna play here in a minute, and I need to let our money build up. So I'm gonna turn on some music and take a real quick stretch break and BRB. I'm moving over here so you guys don't get overwhelmed with audio. And then when we come back, we should have enough money, hopefully, to continue getting the rest of these. So I'll be back after the ads are done, and I'll see you guys in just a few. we're back. More chaos. We have 32K now, so that should help a bit.
Stinky trash.
So hi, potato.
All
All right, we can get like 2 of these without even having to pause. Bunnies, okay. Some bunnies just make like a little sniffle noise, aren't they just like... Okay, that sounds really bad. No, wait. Ah! Oh, the ad's just starting now. Okay, anyway, we'll just sit in the app for a minute, I guess. I thought it said the ad was over. Wow. I'm smart, guys. I promise. I'm also just very fucking tired. So I think today I'm just gonna we'll do some Loftia, and then we'll do some retro rewind, probably. I think that's probably gonna be our best bet. Okay, I gotta figure out what the fuck do bunnies sound like. They got like a little munching noise. Okay, that sounds like more like a bunny noise. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That sounds so bad. Fuck it. That's the bunny noise. That's the bunny noise. Your name is Banicula. That's the bunny noise. That's what it gets. Oh my god. This place is wild. How many more do we have? 5 more. Okay, we only have 5 more. And then we can decorate. We can get a couple areas and some skins. I was smacking your lips because you're eating, but it was me, not it was me. It was me making bunny noises. Gotta make them bunny noises. All right, ads are actually over now. Welcome back, everybody. Friendly reminder, if you were stuck in ads, or if you have just been lurking for a bit and you're willing to drop an emote in the chat, use a channel point redeem. And if you don't necessarily want to be acknowledged, but you still want to let Twitch know you're here, there's that lurker as a greeting redeem. It just helps make sure you're getting counted properly and we're getting what we need done. Okay, we have 5 more to do. I don't know what fucking... What is all that noise? It's my voice zoo. Here, I can bring all the animals together at once if you want, Cags. We can bring them all together. You want to hear them all at once? Okay, you know what the weirdest thing is? Turtles and tortoises sound like fucking farts when they make noise, so it's... You know, that's it. That's all it's getting. That's all it's fucking getting. Your name is Shelly. Yeah, here, I'll bring them all together. Yeah, let's just start bringing everybody together.
da 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 da. I got a lot of animals to get. Isn't this what you guys wanted?
Bye.
I love that some of them I like really tried, and some of them I just give no shits. I was like, I can't do that. The fucking turtle. We're gonna have a symphony soon. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da.
Ribbit.
I'm apparently not allowed to put the frog in the fire. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. That's where my brain went. All right, we're almost there. We almost have everybody together. We almost have the whole family together. All right. We gotta get the last couple family members. So it sounds like in my head, yes. Nay! No, wait, no, I hate that. Nay! Nay! Why does it sound like a fucking sheep? Hang on. Nay! No, why can't I fucking... Nay! 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 That's the best you're getting. I do it one more time. Nay! Nay! Your name's Cool Guy. I can't fucking neigh for some reason today. Sounds like knee, which means no in Dutch. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Moo. I can't spell. Your name is Milkshake. Ooh. Get some good sleep. All right, we got two more. Oh, it's a hamster. Your name's Chestnut. Yep, that's accurate. That's accurate. That's what hamsters sound like, right? How much is the last one? 25,000? Oh, we gotta wait a second.
We can enjoy our symphony. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't this everything you've ever wanted? Oh dear God, the things that you guys chose this. You guys wanted me to play this game, so you guys wanted me to play this game. There is no God here. There never was a God here. I am your God. I mean, sorry. I'm a little excited there. Anyway, we can get to the snail now. What the fuck noise does do a snail make? You know, I know what it's getting. His name's Pigster. He's Pigster the snail. And then we can unlock areas. All right, let's start testing what they sound like up here. Why does it sound like a crying baby? Oh no. Why do you also sound like a crying baby? Why do they all sound like crying babies up there? All right, that works. That's an adorable little kitten. Thank you very much. Listen to that for a second while I unlock this. Oh. Oh, it changes. It changes what noise they make. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just a cute outfit. Oh my fucking God, I'm dying. Oh, this is great. That sounds like a bunny. Why did I name him Penis? I don't know. Because I could. Why wouldn't I name him Penis? Alright, I don't know, this is entertaining. Oh, this is glorious. This is fucking glorious. This is amazing. We also have another area that affects how they sound, by the way.
like Ringo laughing? Why does that sound like Ringo laughing? Oh my god, that sounds like Ringo laughing. Okay. Lore accurate. That's Ringo, guys. I'm way too entertained right now, guys. I'm way too fucking entertained by this. All right, that's good. Oh my god. You know what? That feels more accurate up there. All right, what does the elephant sound like? He sounds like a fucking balloon. Let it go of its air. Okay. We got 4 more to check up here, and then we'll get the other area, and we'll go try that. I made that more accurate. All right. I'm interested to see what the pig sounds like. See? I just couldn't do it fast enough and high-pitched enough. That's an accurate sound for a fucking hamster. See? I just can't do things fast and high-pitched enough. Oh, that's so fucking funny. All right, let's go check the low stuff, and then we'll move on to some Loftia. Jesus. All right. I wish I could just like grab a group at a time. Like I wish I could just like grab the whole group. Can you make your noise? I fucking can't. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, this is glorious. This is amazing. Come on. Do the thing. Wow. Jesus. That sounds terrifying.
Oh, I'm way too entertained by this. I'm way more entertained by this than I should be. Just say, come on, bitch, moo. Way too entertaining. I have way too many animals to do this with, too. Oh my god. You know, I'd say my meow is pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. Like, that's probably the best voiced animal we have here. Outside of Ringo. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, this is so good. Thank you guys for making me play this. I get to torment you all as much as you're tormenting me. Isn't it beautiful? You guys should have known. You should have known. That was really dangerous for me to take a sip there. What the demonic ass shit is that? No, no. Oh, that was so demonic, it's not even funny. Come on, do the thing. Oh god, I love this so much. This is just chef's kiss. Amazing. Come on. Come on. Oh dear god. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm just seeing how everybody sounds in a slow mode. Why does it sound like I'm going? Oh, this has been quite a fucking experience. It's been such a great time. I'm still mad there's no fucking raccoons though. Hi, Fearless. How you doing? Valen. Because I need to do things. Wife! How is my wife? How are you, you beautiful fucking bean?
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky.
It's my voice zoo. I voiced every single animal in this zoo.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky.
I like 'em big.
I voiced them all. I did that. I did all of them.
Motherfuckers!
This is glorious. This is amazing. This is everything I could ever want. Come on, Harold. Oh dear God, that was terrifying. I can also make them high pitched. You sure? You sure? It's like right there. It's really easy. I just gotta What's a good one? This is gorgeous. This is amazing. We're almost done. I just want to hear what they all sound like in like their low state. And then we're gonna do some Loftia. This is amazing. This is everything I could ever want. This is oh, this is everything I've ever wanted. This is everything I've ever wanted. I don't like that sound. Okay, I don't like that sound. Never mind. I don't like that one. Slow it down. That one's better. High pitch. Come on. Come on, Sleepy. Yeah, well, no, but you know. Listen, y'all chose for me to play this game. This was the chat's choice game. Satisfying. All right. Oh, the elephant ended up here. Hang on, let me go put them away with all the others. Alright, let's see. 3, 6, 8 more. 8 more. What in the demonic shit was that? Why was that so demonic? Why was it? I can't. I fucking can't. That was aggressively demonic. Come on, Barry. Don't disappoint me. Okay. this is purely for my own enjoyment at this point. Fuck, I lost the thing. Bumped my mouse. Hi, Kai. That's terrifying. That squawk is terrifying. That sounds like the fucking toll of a bell. Bum, bum.
Bye. Bye.
Really? Like,
What is this? What is this? Come on. Do it, 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 do it. That's better at normal speed. All right. 3 more. 3 more. That sounds like it's dying. That sounds like it's fucking dying. Damn, I've built up so much money.
stinky trash.
We're saving Ringo for last. We're saving Ringo for last.
Or whatever.
Like, yeah, or whatever.
Oh my god.
Like, or
All right, we got one more. Let's do Ringo, and then we'll go play some Loftia.
I'm Ringo Raccoon, and I like stinky trash.
Boy, am I happy Ringo's busy at work right now.
Raccoon, and I like stinky
Trash.
Come on, Ringo, say the thing.
I'm Ringo Raccoon, and I like stinky trash.
Immortalized forever.
I'm Ringo Raccoon, and I like stinky trash.
All right, everybody say bye to the zoo animals. Oh, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna unlock all this, even though oh god, if I get into that, it's gonna be a whole problem. Just so I can feel like I've unlocked everything. Okay. All right. Did you guys enjoy your time at My Voice Zoo? Was it your favorite zoo you've ever been to? You better say yes or I'm gonna take your fucking soul and I'm gonna crush it, bitch. I've already got it in a stuffy. Come on. It was your favorite, wasn't it? Isn't it everything you've ever wanted from a zoo? Oh, trust me, I'm an expert at finding your souls. You may think you don't have one, but you do, I promise. All right, say goodbye, zoo. We're gonna do some Loftia now. I'm so happy. That was so silly. That was so much fun. That was ridiculously silly, and I loved it. I loved every second of that. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh, hello. That's just because it's launching Loftia. It's going to take a second. I'm going to take a second. I've done a little bit of, like, actual farming offline, but I haven't actually done, like, much in the way of quests except, like, weird side quests. Mostly because I haven't actually had time. But I do want to try to get far enough into the quest that I unlock the beta bara because it's so cute. Because it's so cute. Once it loads, we should be fine. It's a little rough when it loads. I had to restart my PC. That's why it's got to reload the shaders. Sorry, guys. I forgot. Yeah, no, I had to restart my PC earlier because it got all funky and a little bit borked. We'll let it finish loading the shaders and then we'll continue. It's almost there. Almost. There we go. No, yeah, no, it was just the, as it was trying to load the shaders for the game. I've been doing a little bit of farming offline. Okay. Do I have any other seeds right now? I've got some basil. That's kind of all I got. Let me make sure my battery is charged. It is. We can do some cooking real quick, and then we'll continue on with, like, actual stuff. Oh, I don't actually have a lot that I can cook. We'll cook what we can, though. Gotta get that money. I have figured out where to buy more recipes, so I did buy some. I did buy some. Okay. Now we have a very full battery. We'll sell these couple of recipes we just made. Get a little bit of money. And I need to go over to the Gridfall. So that way I can I can fix the desk or the workstation. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking load shaders for every area we go to, aren't I? And go this way. Bum, bum, bum.
It is raining everywhere. I think once I have the shaders loaded for every area, it'll be a lot smoother, hopefully. All right. Do I actually have... Oh, I might have put those repair kits away. Uh-oh. I'll have to see if I can maybe make some more while I'm in here. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Hey, Mita! Did you need something? I repaired your workstation. You what? Look, I appreciate the effort, but you need to focus on what the district needs. And right now, we need to check the damage underground. We really don't want those historical quarter buildings coming down. Atlas is the person to help you with that. They're probably over at the museum. Museum? Oh, you'll love it there. It's where Atlas keeps all the pre-Loftia relics. It's at the far edge of the gridfall, past Neon Alley. Tell Atlas we're in a hurry, okay? Okay. I can do that. Is this the museum over here, I think? Yeah, this should be it. Ooh, let's check out our museum. Oh, this is really cool. Right, where the fuck is Atlas, though? Is he outside? Is he not actually in the museum? Oh. No, okay, I just have to ask a bunch of people in there. You're enjoying the gridfall. Have you seen Atlas? Just after the quake, they were lugging around a huge safety kit, muttering something about precautionary measures. It's useful, thanks. Anytime. Have you seen Atlas? Nope, not since the quake. It's a shame. I was gonna pitch an exhibit. Roots, wrenches, and love, the Loftian way. I hope they're okay. Okay, conservator. Have you seen Atlas? I'm looking for them too. I miss our daily Kevin Says battles, even if they always cheated. Damn, that's a wild claim. Okay, the historian's up here. Looking for Atlas. Oh, last I saw, they were setting up the Quakes and Cracks exhibit. Guess they're trying to show everyone just how shaky things can get around here. I swing by the museum every day, but it hasn't been the same lately. Have you spotted Atlas around? Don't tell me you want them to reset your pet pal, too. Those little things are harder to take care of than a potato plant. But if anyone can fix them, it's Atlas. They're the go-to for all that old tech stuff. Okay, well, no clue where the fuck this dude is. He's like run off or some shit. Bum 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 bum. Did you talk to Atlas? No one knows where they are. Oh no. Okay, there's a chance they're hiding in their secret spot. It's in the historical corridor, the island with the toppled buildings when you arrived. In the underground. Sure, let's go. Anyway, just try not to get lost. I'll be there in a minute. Thanks. Alright. Bouncer? The fuck are you bouncing? Oh, how the hell do I get over there then? Okay. If I come maybe up and around?
Maybe that'll let me get to it. Okay. Oh. Fix this. And this. Ha! Found you, bud. Whoa, who are you? And like, how did you even find me? I have my sources. Can't even spiral in peace anymore. You know what your sources should be worrying about? The imminent collapse of Loftia. I'ma stay here, not watching another civilization do a soft reboot. Atlas, I knew we would find you here. Save your breath, Mita. I ain't coming back. Why is he... I can't believe I just witnessed him do that. Look, the situation's bad, Atlas. We know the underground got hit, but we have no idea how deep the damage goes. And you're the only one who knows these tunnels well enough to assess the damage. But if you sit this one out, the Gridfall's collapse is on your hands. Fine, one last comeback won't hurt, I guess. Hey, meet me back at the museum. You're low-key part of this now. I actually hate him so much. Like, I get the point is that he's like the old man, and the old man would be like, but we you know, oh God. But I can't. I can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? Vines, okay. It's vines. Start loading up on whatever scrap I can get while we're running around as well. Cause we're gonna need stuff to craft later. I can almost guarantee you. What the fuck was that? What did she just do? Repair things. I don't think you actually need to be repaired. I need to go up and around to get to it. I need to go up and around. So let's get up here. Let's get up here. Need my pruners back so we can get some cardboard. Oh, so much to harvest and do. All right, let's get in here and see what we got going on.
What's up, Atlas? Time to log the quake data before half the district slides into the void. People are pitching in materials to get a decent sample size. You should be helping. What kind of materials? For now, just raw materials. If you get the hang of it, maybe we'll move on to fancier stuff later. Just drop your findings at the museum research station. It's that blue machine vibing on the museum patio. You literally can't miss it. Okay. Complete research bundles. Oh, this buddy right here. Damn, let's go. We finished it. All right, Akai, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Hey.
Sup, legend? Thanks to all the stuff y'all gathered, I can finally start crunching the quake data. Gonna work on these results real quick. Back in a sec. Oh, and your fam now. Use my balloon whenever you want.
Hey.
Sup, legend? The results are already in, and that's the one piece of good news today. Is there a bad one? Yeah. If we don't fix the underground soon, we might just, you know, fall straight into the void. No biggie. People are already down there patching up the columns in the underground. I mean, not the actual void, just making sure we're on the same page. You in? There's mad work ahead, no cap. God, I hate him so much. But you might also score some great stuff down there. Let's just hope Loftia survives long enough for you to actually enjoy the loot. Just a heads up, you're gonna need an Urbex key. Mita's gatekeeping them, obviously. Okay, fine, Mita. I see how it is. Gatekeeping me? So rude. Bum, bum, bum. She's probably gonna go make me make a level 3 hammer and pruner. Hey, Atlas told me you're joining the underground repair crew. Way to go. You'll need an Urbex key to start exploring down there. You can use it to search abandoned buildings and tunnels. Once the district is no longer at risk of collapse, you can even hunt for hidden artifacts in there. To start exploring Urbex, just enter one of the high-tech locked doors around the district. You'll need some power from your battery to open. There's one catch. The same door doesn't always lead to the same place. Rooms repeat, floors are different. It's pretty much a maze down there. Got it? Yep. Perfect. Here's your key. Be careful down there, okay? After this, we can finally start fixing the Loftia City crack. Plus all the other ones and whatever is actually causing the instability. Okay. Just to be, okay, these paths have been out of commission for a while, so you'll need to power up. Okay. I am going to go ahead and run back to my island and try to make my tier 3 stuff, though, if I can. I don't know if I'll have everything I need, but I'm going to try. Oh, because if I can, that'd be awesome. If I can just get it leveled up, that'd be amazing. Oh, big fucking stretch for me, because goddamn do I need it. Ooh. Oh, that was actually a solid crack my back just did. All right, what do I need to upgrade you to level 3? Oh, Project Station 3 is already here. Okay, I need Lingen. Okay, I can make you at least. I need Lingen. Fuck, what is it that I need to make Lingen again? Bioluminescent Ivy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go run around there a bit. Run around the Hanging Gardens to get that Ivy. I'll need it. Yeah, I need to make some, Zev. I've just been... no, that's 2. Rust-resistant alloy. Let's see, do I have what I need for that? No. I can't even make that yet. I need magnets and power cable. Okay, so that's gonna be stuff down in there, because I don't even have access to that. So let's go back to the grid vault. We'll go down. I might not be able to harvest everything I want to, but that's fine. We'll start getting what we can. And then we'll come back and we'll start doing upgrades. You can have big piles of cars and cables if around. Please send out more rewards. To help click them, put your hand, you'll automatically collect resources. Better start slowly draining your tools, keep swinging. Be on the lookout for nearby battery totems to charge them. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff here. People read in this age? Yeah. You get alleyway from fixing hydroponics. Okay. I'll need to make some repair kits at some point then. We'll go run around a bit, get stuff, and then we'll come back and make stuff. Unless, can I use, I can't remember if I can use his in here. I don't think I can. I can't like borrow your workstation, can I? No. Would be great though. Cool. I know that there's a door over here, so we're gonna come in this way. Get divines. Hi, Ronan. How you doing? EP? That's fucking valid. Oh my god, no, let me. Thank you. All right, you worked 48 hours last week. Jesus, I mean, I can't say anything. The amount of streaming I've been doing has been... What do you need? Are you like a repair thing? Do I repair you? Yes. Can I snip any of these? Oh, you require a level 3 hammer. See, I knew I was gonna need that kind of stuff down here. Okay. So I think we just go to the next door then. Okay, so that's our pillars done. Let's just gather what else we can from down here, though. This is like an old parking lot. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. And that gets me out of there. Okay. Let's go report back to Mita then. Went in the Resident Evil 2 garage, right? That's incredible. Looks like the district is safe from crumbling for now. Look at me, I'm special. Milo, what do you... Hey, sis, I come in peace. Atlas, perfect timing. So I just came up with this idea I want to pitch to you both. Yeah. Ready? The recycler. All that broken tech and toys rotting in the abandoned buildings, this machine turns them into sweet, sweet cement. You serious, Milo? Recycling our precious artifacts? Come on, Atlas. People were just obsessed with hoarding junk back then. There's more than enough to eat for real. My Lofufus are not junk. Enough, both of you. While we're arguing over Lofufus, Okay, arguing over this useless stuff, Loftia is falling apart, and we still have no idea what's causing these quakes. I've had enough of you and your nonsense, while I'm out here trying to fix everything on my own. Maybe it's too hard on Milo. This recycler of his isn't a completely terrible idea. If I could only convince Atlas that some of these artifacts could be recycled. But I already got so much on my plate. You don't have to handle this alone. I don't want to bother anyone, and who would I even ask? Who could even help? Kasim? Yeah, I bet I could actually whip some kind of invention to find duplicates. Great idea. I don't want to pester you anymore, but could you go talk to Kasim for me? I can't really step away from the district at a time like this. Sure. I can do that. I'm actually gonna take this back home, make some repair kits, have them in my inventory, and then we'll go over to the Hanging Garden. Oh my god. Oh, it's searching for worlds. It's searching for somewhere to place my home. I was like, why is it struggling so much? I'm gotta find space for me to go home. Oh my god, it lost my spot. Yeah, sometimes it seems to struggle to place me, like, when I'm going home, as happens. It's probably something about, like, server side, trying to, like, get everybody into their homes at once. That would be my guess. Alright, is it here I make repair kits? Yes. Oh, I can only make 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough metal scraps for anything else. Magnets. Magnet. Okay. Let's charge you up. And then let's go ahead and head back to Loftia City. Let's head back to Loftia. Okay, oh. Okay, so I know that I need to go over to the Hanging Gardens, which we're gonna do in just a second. I'm gonna see what this wants today. See if I can contribute in any way. Carbon fiber I might be able to do. We'll check in a bit. And is Hazel here or is she in the Hanging Gardens right now? She is here. Okay, start to buy more seeds. I'm good on cotton, I know that much. Okay. It's fine. That's a start. Let's head on over to the Hanging Gardens and go talk to Kasim. What do you want? Fries and blooming onion. I may be able to do you later. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I also need to talk to Kun while I'm in here, so we'll go do that. I just want to make as much progress as I can because there's only like 4 days left of the beta. We're gonna do this again on Monday. But I want to try to get that beta bar skin if I can. I've heard some people say it took them like 30 hours though, and I'm like, I don't know if I have that time. Unfortunately. Oh, I know I need scrap wood. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I also need copper. I need a lot of copper. I can't remember if there's usually some back here. I guess not. That's okay though. Come on. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, you heard about the artifacts. How'd you know? Word gets around faster here than a sailfish on caffeine. You came just in time. I was sketching out a few ideas for a machine that can detect artifacts. But then I hit a creative wall. Since you're here, how about we team up? You go wander the gardens to soak up some inspiration, and I'll dig for ideas in my own head. Wonderful work. What fascinating natural biosystems you found. Don't worry, we're not actually using them to construct the machine, just learning from how nature designs solutions. All right, let's have a go with this. We're back. So, team, let's show them what we've done here. We'll be combining the iridescent nature of the rainbow trout with the environmental shift response to the bioluminescent ivy. And then we called it the locator tool. With this puppy, you'll have artifacts coming out of your ears in no time. I'll send you the blueprint so you can make your own. All right. Well, now I need to make that, but that's going to need stuff from the other area, I think. Magnets. Yeah, that's definitely going to be something from the Gridfall. But I'm going to get some copper while we're here. There we go. There's some. Hey! You handle those bundles well, chef? By now, you've seen what the Overgrowth has to offer, so go on, take your time by the creeks. But if you actually want your better spots, you'll need to upgrade your tools. You can't harvest premium ingredients with amateur gear. And if you're lucky and find any saplings, don't forget you can plant them in a tree plot. Well, I have a kitchen to run now. Back to work. I think that's everything from you. Is there anything in your shop that I need? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the bioluminescent ivy from in here that I can. Because I need it. Also, like, mushrooms. We'll just run around here for a minute and kind of collect everything we can. Hi, Risco. How you doing? I've actually been really enjoying this game. I'm so excited for the full release. Like, I can't tell you guys how excited I am for it. There's just so much good stuff. It also has one of the systems, like one of the best systems I've found for kind of like limiting your growth. Usually I dislike when games like limit your growth really aggressively because it feels forced and unnatural. But they've set it up in a way that like it makes sense, which I appreciate. it does make you kind of slow down and enjoy it a bit more, but it also, like, feels authentic. It does. It feels very authentic. Alright, let's get on over here. Clip all of this. I feel like there's got to be some more bioluminescent ivy here somewhere. There's no way there's only 2 spots of this. Alright. Work our way up this way. Come back here. I'm just trying to clear things while I'm in here already. Hello? Game, thank you. Because I've used pretty much everything I had from in here already, so we're gonna, you know, get some more. How did I get up there the first time? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's everything from right there. Get some more bamboo. I also think there's the cave in here somewhere that has more of the copper, which I need. So just make my way around. And we can plant stuff and craft stuff and get all that done when we go back to our home plot. And then hopefully we'll be able to go get what we need from the gridfall pretty quickly, craft that, and then continue with our main quest. Yeah, see, there's a bounce pad over here. That's gonna go to something. Some mushrooms up here. Bioluminescent ivy. I knew there had to be more. There's a lot of mushrooms here. Jesus. Like a lot. That was a lot of friggin' mushrooms. This is like a whole area that I've just not been able to get to before because I didn't have the bounce shoes. Nothing down there that's worth it. We're almost full on flax again. Another bioluminescent ivy over here. See, I knew there was more. I knew there had to be. Oh. Ooh, a dark clover. I didn't know that I had any of those. Apparently I did. Apparently. I don't know how, but I did. mostly just need to find my way over to wherever that cave is now. But I'm still gonna get everything else that I can along the way. Oh, hey, there's some bioluminescent ivy up there. Oh, well, I boofed that. I think I was supposed to get up there from the same way I dropped down here. Okay. That freaked out a bit. Is the cave up here? I think it is. I think the cave's up here. Yeah, here it is. Here's what I've been looking for. To get in here. Doesn't happen to be like a bounce pad around here anywhere, does there? Because I feel like I need more ivy than I've got. Like it takes like 5 a pop, and I've got like I have 2 back at home. I've got 5 here. Yeah, it's not a lot. Can I upgrade foraging? I can, but it doesn't do me a ton here. I don't think it falls under salvaging either. Let's come poke in here. Maybe there is a bounce pad or way to get up from here. All right, so I can come up here, right? All right. Yeah, no, this does not get me anywhere near up there. All right. That's fine. We're gonna go right back to the start where the first couple that we know are. Oh. Wait, the bounce pad's here. Right. And then trying to see where that ivy is. Ah, there it is. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How is your stream, my dear? You guys are doing the Loftia too? Yes. Hi, Kage. Hi, Floofy. Hi, Xavian. Hello, hello. All right, I can get up here. Use that to get here. Oh, come on. Just let me up. I goofed it. I goofed it real bad. All right. Let's go back out and around. It was good. Good. I've been really loving it. Like, I've really been loving this so much. I'm hoping to get far enough to get the Beta Barra skin. I don't know if I will, though. I don't know if I will. Like, I really want to, but... Time, man! So much time! I really love the way they're balancing it. Like, it genuinely feels like we are trying to, like, rebuild the world, but it doesn't feel so limiting. It's uncomfortable and not fun anymore. Yeah, that's 4 more days. And I've heard some people say it took them 30 hours. Oh, I've got, like, no time anymore. There we go. Now I can get this one. Because we're in the Gridfall. We're decently into Gridfall. I'm currently trying to make the locator. So I'm like pretty deep in, but also I don't know how much more there is after that. So we're gonna try. We're gonna do some today. We're gonna do some Monday. I might just work on it offline as well, just to get it done. Just because it's cute. It's so freaking cute. Okay, I need to upgrade my hammer. Wait, there's usually some copper here, I think? Did I lie? Oh, no, there's some here. I think if I come up and around, you can get on top, and there's usually stuff up there, too. Usually. Yeah. It's mostly scrap wood, but I do need that, and then there's the chest. All right, let's go home and see what we can do. Ugh. I can make 2 at least. All right, that's better than I thought. While that goes, we're gonna plant some stuff. Let me get more things, please. Thank you. I don't know. It's like grinding in the best way. Like it's just grindy enough I feel like I'm actually doing something, but it's not so grindy that I'm sitting here wanting to cry. Up to farming 10. All right, let's water everything. but it's like, that's fine. The actual like daily grind for stuff isn't terrible. Honestly, I don't mind, especially cozy games making like 100%'s really grindy, but I don't even know if you really can 100% it yet. It's not even finished. But just like the day-to-day like ability to actually play and do things kind of grind, it's pretty nice so far. Okay, and then I need the rust-resistant alloy, which comes from fixing hydroponics. So sense of unlocking everything, completing all the progressions. Yeah. But that, I like, that's valid. Make it grindy. Especially with it being an MMO, like, a little grind is fine. But the grind feels rewarding, is I think what I'm trying to get at. Is like, I don't feel like I'm grinding and grinding and grinding and getting nowhere. It's like, I feel like I'm really making progress with things, and then the limitations make sense within the world. You know, they've built the story and the world in a way that when it goes, hey, you can't do it that fast, it feels like there's an actual reason and not just, we don't want you progressing that fast because fuck you. It feels well balanced in that way, which I really appreciate. You guys know exactly what I'm saying though. Like, sometimes it's just like, so we're gonna slow you down because we don't like that you're going so fast. And it's like, all right, fine. Rude, but okay. Okay, carbon fiber and magnets. Magnets. Where do I fucking get magnets again? Oh, well. It's gonna be in the grid file, and I need a lot. I need a lot of magnets, so. I do wish that from our little home island, we could just go straight to the Gridfall or the Hanging Gardens automatically and not just go back to them if you took the balloon from there. I think that's one of my biggest hopes for like full release. Is that we'll be able to do that. Because that, I think, will make all the difference. That's going to make it a lot easier and a lot more comfortable long term, I think. Mostly just because the loading screens, they take a fucking minute. They take a minute sometimes. Oh, is it going to give me the cutscene again? Ow! What were the nuggies for? No, okay. The Hanging Gardens does that sometimes, I noticed. It'll like randomly decide you're watching the cutscene again. Okay. We're just going to start tearing stuff apart. I'm going to try to pay attention to when I get magnets. So I know what I'm looking for then. Because I think you give me, like, electronic scraps, right? Ooh, where does this go? Oh, shit. Helps if I don't fall. And then you're gonna be scrap wire. Oh, And then I can't continue from here because that purple thing I haven't unlocked the ability to use yet. Alright, you gave me the rust resistant alloy. Grab cardboard while we're here. Helps if I use the right thing here. Where the fuck are magnets crafted? Have I missed that? It might be. Or they might be like down here. Give me scrap wood, but okay. Okay. Trying to figure out where the heck. I might be able to get magnets from. We're pretty good for cardboard, so we're just gonna swap. For hammer and repair for a bit. Oh, I'm out of repair kits. Okay, you give me gears at least. So maybe it is something in the underground areas specifically. Okay, there's a door there. Let's go in that door. Let's go in here and see what we find. Ah, it's in these. I see. servers are what give me magnets. Okay. Okay. And so I was able to unlock this first before I needed because I need the stuff in here to upgrade my hammer. I see now. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, you require level 3. Okay. I figured it out now. I feel smarter now. Okay. And then let's go ahead and take the balloon back. And start getting stuff fixed. Or I guess made, not fixed, but made. Bum, 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 bum. I've already completed that. Is this the only research station over here? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That is the only resource station. So I finished that now. Cool. All of those should be completed, at least the ones I have access to so far. From what I remember, they've said that there's potentially going to be even more areas added to the game. Like, this is just what's ready. Which is crazy. Alright. I have everything I need to do this. Where do I make carbon fiber then? Or where do I get it? I thought that was gonna be from there. Okay, I just don't have the energy for this. How the fuck do I get carbon fiber? Oh, maybe that's from after I upgrade. Maybe that's something I get in the things I can't do yet. Well, let's, oh, you cost 10. Okay, that's fine. Let me water this real quick. While my stuff grows. Alright, and then I should be able to hopefully refill you now. Build our level 3 hammer. Give that all just a second. Store everything we can. Just to make space for more things. Trying to make some repair kits before we go back over there. That's all I can make anyway. Cool. So, ooh, what can we start to... Oh, I can carry more scrap. Actually, that would be so helpful. All right, let's go back to the gridfall and go try to find another underground place that I can go search on the end, see what I can find, see what that tier 3 hammer thing does for me. Because I'm sure that's going to be very helpful, if I'm honest. I would like to have at least 3 things, I think, that we can, like, keep on our tool belt at all times a little easier. That we can kind of quick swap between. Because, like, once you get over here, it starts to get a bit annoying having to, you know, swap around a ton. Oh, hey, there's a door right here. Oh, this is like a cute little house to start. Can I have the carrot? No, okay. I had to try. This is interesting. It's like this was like an abandoned apartment complex or something. Carbon fiber. All right. So I was right. It is the tier 3 stuff that we need for it, which is good. Can I harvest these mushrooms? No. Lame. All right, what's over here? This is so interesting that this really is like an abandoned fucking apartment complex. Like, why have we not fixed these up? Why aren't we living in these? I guess the nature of the area or whatever. Oh, that gave me something new. Here's another one of the things I think that gives me the carbon fiber, right? Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Well, I didn't want to fall, but I did. What is this? I guess that's just the remnants of the area I just, you know, opened up. Oh, we got another door. Oh, I don't have enough to get through there. Okay, is there a battery recharge station nearby? Because that's a big boy. Fix these up. There are a lot less battery recharge stations than I thought there were. Alright, so it is back here. Alright. I know there's one over here, so we're gonna come recharge and then we're gonna go into that one. Cause that's a 10. That's a big boy. I'm curious what's gonna be in there. Okay, up here. What's gonna be in this one? That takes all of my fucking battery. Holy shit. Okay, nothing down there. Oh, there's somebody else in here. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just another player. I know, right? Do they get different drops than I do? Is that what that was showing me? Yeah, I think it's just showing the things that are going around. Have a good night, Rimaru. Thank you for hanging out. I'm probably gonna do another, like, hour of this, and then we're gonna do some retro rewind for the rest of the night. I think that's gonna be our plan. Keep it simple. Especially because my brain's a little dead today, and I do have, like, important stuff I have to do tonight, so... Trying to not overdo it for my brain. It's already been pulverized into soup. Why are you all shiny and glowy? Trying to make sure that there's nothing I've missed. Okay, was this one just expensive for no fucking reason? It would appear so. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. It's cool you can get up here. Oh, this is much further down than I want to be, actually. I need to go build the locator. And recharge my damn battery. I'm empty. I'm empty. Oh. Big fucking stretches. Actually, let me refill my batteries first. Because these take time to process. Right, and then we're gonna build our locator. Done. Re-water all of this. Tempted to just make the irrigation stuff. It takes like one of the slots, but also... Listen, if it makes it go a little smoother, I lose, what, one crop? And I don't have to worry about watering. So... it might be worth it. I wonder what the max amount of like garden beds I can end up having is. Okay, I'm at my max garden beds right now. But like, for the entirety of the thing, what's the max gonna be? Oh, I hate when it does that. Okay, that is a bug I've noticed. Sometimes it'll take the entire thing and only give me one. It's so annoying. All right. Let me go sell any of my completed recipes. Gotta get some money. Where can I see how much money I have? Oh, here, 400. Okay. So I can't afford to like upgrade anything yet, but that's fine. Okay. Well. Yeah, no, it's all fucky wucky. That's fine. Ads are gonna play here in just a minute, guys. So I am gonna leave you guys with some music, and I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna move around, use the restroom, all that good stuff. And then when we come back, we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll do some retro rewind in a bit. Okay? If you guys haven't, please get up and get a stretch and move around for yourselves, and I'll see you in a few.
okay if I have a bot available, please? Wow, I'm very slow. No, I was muted. That's why I said it twice. Rossi came in here like, fine, I'm coming. It's like, no, I was muted like a fucking idiot. Oh. You and the crew actually nailed the locator tool. I guess you were sort of right. Asking for help wasn't a total disaster, I suppose. Now let's find those duplicates and show Atlas that recycling artifacts isn't destroying history. Time to explore some more abandoned places. This time, scour the apartment buildings that gridfall. And just bring back the artifacts in this list. That new tool should make them easy to spot. All right, I need to go fucking refresh my... battery first, though. All right, we'll just run around on this for a minute. Yeah, help fill the battery juice. That bitch is getting low. Okay, I need to do one of the apartments, and I know that there is one right here. Okay, so how do I... Oh. Okay, oh. Used Foley. I don't know how I feel about that. I also get a decent bit of like magnets and carbon fiber from using this too. Okay. Nothing else in here. Nope. See, I feel like this is just another reason I should be able to swap between 3 tools like quick. There's just so many things to use now. All right. I'm getting artifacts for days, though. Holy shit. Yeah, it seems like these are like other levels. Like, there's just nothing. I'm just gonna like run around and do this everywhere until I feel like I've covered the whole area well enough. All right. I'll have to run back around. With my other tools.
Jesus, this is a really big fucking area. Holy shit. All right, I think that's all I'm gonna get here. In terms of those. Okay, let's get back through here and finish clearing everything out. Okay. Area's cleared. I think this is the end of this. Yeah. So I need to find another rubber duck still. Thankfully, fall damage isn't a problem. I need to refill this. It'll be kind of run around for a few minutes. Because that thing is running real low. And we gotta help each other out. All right. Let's go over this way then. Because I know there's this other one over here too. The big boy up here. Big boy up here. Bitch costs so fucking much. All right. What else is there in here to get? Not much. Oh, hey, I'll take that. I need a battered rubber duck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. I just accidentally left. No! My fucking energy! The rubber ducks I've been finding have been too good. God damn it. I can't believe I just left. I'm so mad. All right. Everybody, if you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. We're currently working on the Loftia beta. How are you doing, hun? We are gonna find this fucking battered rubber duck, I swear. Even if it's the death of me. Final Fantasy was a lot of fun. Good. I wish I'd been able to get into that. I tried really hard, but it just overwhelmed me. It overwhelmed me so much. Okay, let's put on our locator now. Say, the fuck you mean we're finding smack shit in here? Ooh, we are out of space for some stuff, though. Oh, well, that worked out. Yeah. It was just, it overwhelmed me, and then the constant fetch quests pissed me off. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I should. Thank you. Hi, Amarath. How you doing? Let me fix that. There we go. Someone just came through here. Yeah, I really dislike voice quests. Or a fetch quest, especially when they're unvoiced. I was like, ugh, I was dying. I was like, the fuck you mean? All right, let's try and clear anything else out first, and then we'll go through with our little handy dandy artifact finder and hopefully find some more artifacts. It's like, here, find the worst level of rubber duck you can. And I'm like, okay. And now I can't find that. I'm not a raccoon. That's Ringo. I'm searching for artifacts, not digging through trash. Hi, Cam. How you doing? All right, let's go back over here because I'm going to need to refill my battery before I can go into any other little areas. Exactly. We got rubber duckies. We got dolls. We got legally distinct Tamagotchis. It will. Sometimes it takes a minute. Things definitely seem to be lagging a bit today. I should get there. He should get there. Also, there's a cooldown, so like if it's used too many times too close together, it'll like freak out for a bit and then fix itself later. Oh, I don't have any more repair kits. Okay. Keep an eye out for more areas to, I guess, go explore. Can I, like, break this with my pruner? No, I have to go around. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of vines here. See, there it goes. All right. Let's clear the level of other stuff first, and then we'll go through with our thing. After this, though, I'm gonna run home regardless and clear out my inventory because it's pretty fucking full. Nice. All right. Next area for me. Enjoy your lurk hunt. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water. All that good stuff. Hi, Prophecy. How you doing? Okay. I still can't find a battered fucking rubber duck. Why is it so hard? You'd think that shit would be easy. Load up on everything else. And then go through here. And see what's next. Okay, there's like never anything in here. Okay. Ringo! You're free from work? Good. But you eepy. Eepy. Was it at least a half decent shift? Or am I gonna have to like find somebody and do things I can't say on Twitch? You left early? Hey, you know what? Fucking more power to you, Jesus. Oh. No goddamn rubber ducky! Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. No, I'm just trying to collect things. It's probably the end of this run, I think. Yeah. Oh, that spit me out way over here. We're just gonna glide on over here to come steal your balloon to go home and empty out my inventory. Oh my god. There's so freaking much here that I need to like do, and it's killing me inside. Mostly because I gotta grind for these artifacts. And I don't know how to get the battered rubber duck. I mean, I do, but like, it's just not showing up. It's just telling me go fuck myself. It's like, nah, you ain't getting it. And I'm like, but please, 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 I really need it. Please. Well, at least I can water everything. Actually, let me fill my battery. And then build 3 more irrigations. If I can. Oh, nope, I need screws and plastic sheets. Well, I can make the plastic sheets, I think. But I need more screws, and I'm not gonna go find those right now. That's too much work. Yeah, buddy. Plant some grapes. Refill my water. Empty my inventory. Come do some cooking. Damn, there's not a lot more that I can cook here. That I thought there's more than this that I could do. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, we can cook you at least. Gotta make some money. And get some more of this. So much to do. Gotta go refill my batteries. Now let me cook a little bit more, make a little more money. I'm just gonna slowly go through and cook everything that I can until I'm like not getting enough battery power to keep cooking. Oh yeah, we're kind of already there. All right. What can I do here? Let's go sell what we've cooked so far. think that gets me up to like 700. Yeah, it does. 700 dues. And cook a few more things real quick. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I got so much. I gotta make money. Okay, I gotta make money. I need money, money, money. That way I can afford to get new recipes and more garden beds. And yeah. That's it, really. I need new recipes and more garden beds. All right. I am, however, I think we're going to call Loftia here for now. I'll try to farm offline to get that battered rubber duck and do some other stuff offline. I'll try to save most of the main storyline till Monday if I can. I might work on it a little bit. Just a little bit, because I am worried we're not going to get to the point where we get the beta bara before the beta closes. So, but we're going to go do some retro rewind for the rest of the night. I got maybe 3-ish hours left before I got to call it a night. Because I do have things that I have to do. I got things, chat. I have actual things in my life. What the fuck is this? When did this happen? This is bullshit. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I have things. I know. Wild. I have a life? I know. What the fuck is that like? I know. But the thing is, I don't have to go outside for my life. That's the only reason it works. Oh. Sold popcorn. I actually think it'll be an actual thing in your life to go to an event together. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, does it? I didn't even know it. I didn't know it reset on release anyway. So then we'll have to do it anyway. Like, I'll just then make sure to try to keep mental note of what I do offline so that way we can then do it online after. When it actually releases in full release. Yeah, I think we're going till Monday now, probably. I think they added enough. Let's see if I look at that timer. I got about 3 hours left today. I'll probably get 10 max tomorrow. You know, for my health or whatever. And I think that means we're gonna have to go into Monday. Yep. So we're getting into Monday. We'll see if we get past that. Fallen was just determined to get me to the song cover, so I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do a cover of. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if they actually plan on resetting our progress when it hits full release. Because you do, like, sign up for an account and everything. I don't know. I'll poke around and see if I can find an answer on that. I'll take a look and see what I can find. Trying to like make a mental note of that to make sure I do it after stream today. Not a ton of dramas were returned. Oh, we're not missing a lot of drama though. Was that for Loftia? Yeah. Yeah, for Loftia. I don't know if they're gonna reset the servers entirely on release, or if we'll be able to just pick up where we left off. Let's check our market. Oh yeah, we've unlocked kids' movies. I forgot about that. It's legally distinct, Rambo. Put the kids' movies like right next to the snacks. Trust me, chat. That's gonna work like a charm. Not tell her. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, ma'am. I don't control what your husband comes in and rents. Sounds like a conversation you need to have with him, not me. Put kids' movies next to the adult movies. Oh, dear God. No. I'm not a heathen. At least not in that way.
Oh.
There will be a wipe after beta, but not after early access. Okay. So I'll have to refarm all this anyway.
Oh.
I really should just focus on main story then. I didn't even think about that. I've been like, oh, I'm gonna do all this side stuff. No, I need to get the main story done. If I got to, we'll do what we gotta do. It'll also depend on if I have time. You require advice on cats. Oh no, what happened? My advice is give them treats and pets. Does that suffice? How come a cat can sleep on a blanket all day? Because we can. You got a problem? For a kid movie, when the blanket's on lap, they stare at you. Well, yeah, because it's not as comfy.
Oh.
Now there's lumps under it. And it's too warm. Yeah, exactly. They want full access.
Ooh.
What you looking for? Here you go. It's May, you gotta draw a mermaid. Mermaid. Hi, Hamster. How you doing? No. No, I don't. I don't have a single movie title with the numbers 7 and 6 in it because I refuse. Oh, I was like, why does this look wrong? Because I didn't fix it.
Oh.
There we go. That's better. Even though the color is still off. But okay. No! And more sexy mermen? Yes! I'm throwing that tape away, Hamster. I'm throwing it away! I don't think I make it to them in time. No.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna be a little bitch about it. Hello, ma'am. Would you like to come rent a movie? Wow. Elitist much?
Oh!
See, you get it. You get it. Hey, ma'am, you should come rent a movie. A bad film. Here you go.
Wow.
Get the fuck up. No napping on the job.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh.
Can't believe you tried to nap on the job. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah. Well, it's also just the fact that my display in like the back corner is a little full. I gotta get a bigger display back there. That's why they're right there. Hello. Oh, here you go.
Ah.
Yeah, these are like my overflow displays, these couple of small ones, so. I'm gonna start reorganizing shoot. Ooh, our tape dealer's here. Let's go see what he's got for us today. All right. Why not? His massive dragon strikes again. Lawyer, you will die. Oh, that's a horror film. Okay. And tasting race car. That's a. I'm gonna be the villain is a pink suited, yellow spotted guy that go. What? Yeah, you know, I don't think I want to know. Actually, I don't think I want to know.
Hi.
What you want? A kid movie. You have another shiny one? No. How about swimmer puzzles with friends?
Ooh.
That sounds so thrilling. I've vaguely heard of Mr. Blobby. I think that
speak its fucking name.
I think that reaction explains why I did not understand the reference.
Don't fucking summon it.
It's not me doing it. All right? It's not me. Is there anything special tomorrow? No. I don't know how many movies I have in my inventory. Of what? You know what? I don't want to know. Actually, just I don't want to know. I don't. Come on! We got through so many! Let's start beating everybody up who doesn't rewind their tapes. Boy, am I happy you guys can't post gifts in here. Okay, that sounds like a you problem, buddy. You don't like it, don't bring your kid in here. Like, listen, we're gonna play what the fuck we want on our TVs. I buy like 15 of them because they sell out so quickly. Like every day, they're all sold. Every single day. Like it's one of the few things that's worth me intentionally buying like a shit ton. Really? Oh, they're gonna fucking pay for that. They're gonna fucking pay for that. They broke my one shiny kids movie. You were the first people to ever fucking rent it. No, I'm good, Hug. I'm good. I'm kind of terrified to even think about that. It's legally distinct. Shh. It's not. It's Draconic Park, not Jurassic. She's squeezing Superstar. It's an adult film, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, this is like downstairs. Okay. Damn. Well, let's make it pretty. Oh no.
We all used to get birthday cakes as kids with my husband and my
You guys are traumatizing my husband right now. Oh my god. Cup space dust, sure. Oh dear God. I can change this. All right, well, that's something at least. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the money to move stuff down there yet. He was what? You know what? That's... No, I'm good. Bro's cursed. Keep that shit away from me.
Oh. Hey.
Ooh.
That...
Whoa!
Things that I don't know if I want to know. All right, Cags, have a good night.
Whoa!
Hi.
Cup space dust.
Oh.
There you go, bud. You should be. I'm not gonna lie, you should be.
Oh!
Try to fucking poach some more people. Oh. Got a lot of decorating and moving stuff around to do. A lot. Like what? What kind of evil things? There's not much you can really do with them. That's that evil. You want me to experience the thing that's traumatized my husband? What are you looking for? Action movie. Do I have any in my hands? No, I don't. All right, I'll grab you one on my way back. You have a shiny one? Here, have this one.
Wow!
Nah, that's not that evil, really. Oh, get all these movies turned back in. Stuff that, like, I feel like we're getting more and more late stuff as time goes on. Oh. You're the one that reserved the adult film. Gross. Of course you are. Of course you are.
Hi.
Oh.
Go. Okay, tomorrow Christmas movies are gonna go ham apparently. Oh, shiny. I need to buy more shelves. I'm out of space for drama, so you're gonna go down there for now. Santa's gonna come here. Christmas is gonna go there. Oh my god. Jesus. Did you push movies? Of course you did. You're all right. You know what? You don't gotta come in here and be all fucking bitchy about you turning in stuff late when you're fucking getting adult films. Like, let's be real for a second. Let's be real for a second here. The Cigarette in the Sky is a kid's movie? I'm sorry, what? The fuck? What do you want? A good fantasy film. How about also a shiny one? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get as many shelves as I need before tomorrow, but that's fine. Oh, you've been reserved.
Oh.
So have you? What are you looking for? Old movies. All right, let me see if I can find one. I know there's another kids film here. Yep. There you go.
Ooh. Her.
I reserve Jumbo Manhunt. Here you go. It is. It really is. Bam, bam, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom. Bam, boom, boom, boom. Oh, shook my head a little too hard there. All right, we'll be able to get 2 more shells, which will be, I guess. We'll need one for drama and one for romance, absolutely. Okay. It's at least a start. Let's... I can honestly sell you, and then... You're probably gonna need to be moved. rest. Don't feel bad about it. Rest is so important. It's like, go rest. You're fine. Get you there, and then get you moved back there. Then we're gonna grab you guys, put you over here. All right. I'm gonna move you guys back here. You're gonna be very popular today, so we're gonna put you guys right at the front. And then let's actually move you down here. The romance films off of there. And then I can sell you. I'll tuck you guys down here. Wait, what did I say about what, huh? I don't even know what I fucking said at this point. Said rest is important. Oh yeah, it is. I'm getting rest. But also, I got a fucking timer to work through. No, actually, my brain, I'm forgetting everything I say within like 5 seconds. You want to yell at me? I'll fucking end right now. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I have a feeling you guys are about to tell me to do that. Nothing! I said nothing! You can't prove it! I know you guys care, and I appreciate that you guys care. I'm just stubborn. Okay, listen, I just want to get things done. I'll make you guys a deal. We'll end at 11 tonight rather than midnight. I'll give myself an extra hour before the stuff I have to do. God damn it, breaking many fucking movies. So that way I can like make and enjoy dinner a little leisurely rather than rushing. Will that make you fucking happy? No? Well then if it's not gonna make you happy, I'm not gonna do it. Like there's no reason for me to do it if it's not gonna like, you know, satisfy your guys' need for me to rest. How am I supposed to leave you guys puzzles if I'm not here? I'm not taking a dinner break tonight. I was just gonna go and then go make dinner right before my meeting. I am! I'm actually trying very hard to take care of myself. But also, I'm trying to raise funds for the things we need to upgrade for stream. So hopefully, in the future, I'll be able to do my content a little easier and with a little less stress, which will then in the long term mean I get more rest. So I'm pushing really hard in the short term in hopes that in the long term, I can set myself up for success to get more rest. But yeah, I always pause the timer while I end. I pause it as soon as I happened. Every night. Okay, we have a single kids movie, so I'll put that away. I'm not taking a whole day tomorrow. I'll take days off during the week. I'll do like Monday. Or not Monday. I'll do damn. I don't know. Maybe Wednesday, and if I feel I need it Thursday, possibly maybe Friday if I feel I really need it instead of Thursday, because I'm going to do something on Thursday or on Friday. We actually haven't, but the last couple nights have been really good, so I'm gonna, if it drops again, we're gonna call, but we've been so fucking busy with other stuff.
Whoa!
Like, actually so fucking busy.
Wow.
So whatever's going on fixed itself. It didn't drop the other night too when Twitch like knocked me off the fucking face of the earth. So maybe they were just doing maintenance and fucking lied and said that they weren't in hopes nobody would notice.
Oh.
Poetry is dead. Got you.
Oh.
Hey.
What do you want?
Ooh.
Jumbo manhunt. Okay, let me go put this away and then we'll... Did he go to the bathroom? Of course he did. Of course he did. All right. Have a good day.
Oh.
Did bro just walk over my fucking decorations? Rude. You go, have your job back. I don't want to fucking do it. Hello. You want a romance film?
Oh.
Here you go. All right. Oh, let's get everything put away. Oh. Well, they broke one of my adult films. I don't want to know how they broke it. I just don't. I just, nope. No, I'm good. I don't want to know. Grab one of those science fictions, please, so I can put this away. What do you want? A Christmas movie.
Oh.
Have this one.
Hey.
What do you want? There you go. Nobody's gotten a science fiction yet? Really? Nobody's gotten a sci-fi movie. Damn, y'all fucking lame.
Her.
I reserve Jumbo Manhunt.
Ooh.
Here you go. You're gonna stare at me like that, please? I don't like that.
Oh.
Finally, somebody rented a science fiction. A sci-fi. What you need?
Oh.
It's shiny, too. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Giving all our things out. Yeah, see, my new release's shelves is empty before even half of the day is over.
Wow.
There you go. Enjoy. Alright, I'll put some more movies away. I should be able to, go check out our tape dealer here in just a moment. Romance! How about a plant romance? Is that what you want? Enjoy. What do we got? We got 3 adult films today. We got Steaming Hot Strongman, Yummy Dinosaur, and Double Swirl Gangster, and a couple Christmas movies. Man, some of these are wild. What you looking for? An old fantasy film.
Ooh.
Do one better. It's shiny too. I think store size also determines how many people come in, because I think we've had a lot more people today than we have recently. Is there a legally distinct Terminator? I don't know. There's a lot of movies. Huh? Okay. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Tomorrow's gonna be busy, 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 hopefully. Make a good amount of money. I hope. I had to have made at least like 400 today. Well, I guess they're like 350. Like, I gotta lie. Even after almost taking myself to nothing. I'm watching you. Don't stare at me like that. I don't like it. When is our next new movie? On Saturday? Okay. And we're gonna get a fridge here next. All right, ma'am, get the fuck out of my store, please. Thank you. Yeah, we had 44 customers today. Oh, we have just enough money to get the fridge. Like, just enough. Oh, it's because of the... Gotta get them to buy some soda. Okay, we really only need one fridge then. I'm gonna like empty these and then reorganize them a bit and see if I need to get another one. All right. I don't know how many snacks there actually are here. I don't have enough money for any more. I'm literally like one spot short. Which is annoying, but whatever. All right, let me get movies put away. Fucking hell. All right, we've got movies breaking left and right now. This is becoming a problem. This is becoming a problem. Oh, you've been reserved. Alright, go put these away. So we got like 44 customers yesterday, right? Up from an average of like 30 to 35. So I think it's really store size that matters. They're like, oh, decorations will attract customers. I'm like, I think it's just store size. I mean, obviously I do think decorations count, but I think it counts much less than store size does, so. We're just gonna start saving up for some store size and other like actual organizational upgrades then. Oh my god. These damn Christmas movies, why aren't you reminding them? I don't care how much of a fucking Christmas spirit you're in. You broke it, you bitch! I feel very strongly right now about them mistreating my movies. Alright, we have 3 kids movies to put away. We do have quite a lot of... Oh my god. What do you mean I don't have space for all my adult films anymore? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, you've been reserved. I need to get a bigger shelf for them, but I have literally no money.
Oh.
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 All of you are already coming to the store anyway.
Her.
Wow. Ah.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go handle the call first because I think that's probably gonna go away before. Dripping on the PC. Oh yeah. You shouldn't do that though, ma'am. Reserve Draconic Park.
Oh.
There you go. And generally, you don't want to get your PC wet. I'm just saying. Wow, you got here real fast. You're quite excited for that movie, aren't you? That's their cooling system. I don't think that works. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I'm gonna reserve Christmas movie. Is that all the dramas? Yep. People are checking out a lot.
Oh.
Santa's sure.
Ooh.
That say Santa's favorite load. Did I read that correctly? I wasn't an adult film either. That was just a movie. It is quite a busy day today. Good, because I need money. Not another broken movie. Hi, Ronan! Rex, what? Wait! Hey. An old fantasy film. There you go.
Oh.
I was asking! Hi, Nyadeline. How you doing? I was asking to make sure I read that correctly. Not my fault. An adult film. Oh, God.
Hey.
Oh, you're reserved, apparently.
Oh.
Science fiction.
Ooh.
We are very busy today. Look at how busy we are. Look at how busy we are. It's glorious. Yeah, here you go.
Oh.
Have fun. Not too much fun though, please. I was literally there the entire fucking time, bitch. You're lying. You're lying. I'll pull up the cameras. You want to tell that to me when I pull up the cameras? That's what I thought. I'd like to have like 500 by the end of tonight if I can, because I'm gonna need to buy 15 of the new release tomorrow. I mean, we still have at least like 15 people at our shop, and we're not even closed yet. Like, we're not even closed. We still got like 4 more hours for people to come in.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
I don't know what you got against gingerbread, but you know what? Whatever.
Her.
Your sci-fi, your fantasy, your horror.
Huh?
Action, sci-fi. Adult, aka horror.
Oh.
An action movie. I can do that for you, buddy. How about Curse of the Ancient Teddy Bear? Is that what you want? Yeah, that's what I thought. I have so many movies. Let's see. I still need to hire a second employee, but I can't do that yet. Display 4 holographic movies in a display case. Unlock all store expansions. Unlock all movie genres. Buy an arcade machine. Own. Okay, so the biggest thing I can work towards is how many movies I own. Sorry, bud. We're all out of our new releases. All out. Bum, bum, bum. Who the fuck is calling? Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Enjoy. I literally was at nothing, so I'm like making probably about 600 a day right now. Well, at least on the weekends. Maybe not weekdays, but weekends for sure. Which is doable. Yeah. You gotta pay up. Look at all that money rolling in. Look at all that money. Oh my God, she buying snacks and drinks. And a slushie? You are balling out tonight, man. Oh, you look like you need it. You look like you've been crying a lot. You kind of need just a... Yeah, you know what, ma'am? You enjoy that, please. Either you cried a lot or you got pink eye. I don't know. Ooh, we got pay. Okay, don't stare at me like that. I feel like you're gonna give me pink eye through the air. I don't like it. Why does this whole town have fucking pink eye? Or they never sleep. It could really be either. Yep, come on, next. Hurry up. Hurry up. We got things to do. Bills to pay. All right, we got 2 more people. I think that's gonna be, oh, 3. 3 more, and then we'll be able to close for the night. Let's put these last 2 films away.
Hi.
Of course it's not rewound. Oh, and that one's broken. I need them to stop raiding my shit. Jesus, our inventory is fucking destroyed here. Holy shit. We have made a lot of money. If it tries to say I only made like 300, I'm gonna scream because we had like nothing. I'm gonna be walking away with like 750 bucks. All right. 553. See, I don't. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. New movie released today. Let's go see what it is. 13 bodies. Yeah, we're gonna need 15 of you. Okay. And we'll get somewhere to put up the poster. Sure, that works. All right, now I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of movies to put away. Why is it? I'm not answering that. Oh, you've been reserved. You fucking kidding me? Why you gotta be breaking my shit? Put our fantasy away. And then our Christmas movies, which there's quite a lot that have been rented. Oh, you've been reserved.
Get our horror movies put away. You know, we're actually, I'd say we're gaining space, but really we're not. It's just that a shit ton have been checked out because it's the weekend and they haven't all been returned yet. So... No, I don't want to take that yet. Every time I hear that ding when it's an adult film, I cringe inside a little bit. Alright. Oh, you've been reserved. Can there just be some, like, on the floor that get reserved randomly? Okay. Let's see what's in the market today. Mixed. Not seeing any shinies.
Oh.
Alright, almost everybody here is gonna be having movies. Who the fuck just dropped a Christmas movie out here?
Wow.
Hi.
Just need one more. One more. One more person. You.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. That seems to be a real popular one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that one being popular, but okay. Draconic Park. There you go, bud. There should hopefully be like plenty of movies just across everything that I'm not gonna have too many problems. I am feeling more and more like even as I grow, 3 shelves of each is gonna be good. Draconic Park, yes I do, and I have a shiny one.
Oh.
Hi.
I'll be with you in 1 second. What do you want? Cigarette. Yep. What's this one? Enjoy. Let's come put these horror movies away. I am gonna get everything cleared. I'm making good money, so fuck it. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Not gonna be mad about it. What are you calling for? Sure. Oh dear God, that's a lot of movies. Thanks, actually, genuinely.
think I just heard stuff get pushed over because somebody was mad about a fee. Yep. Roo, thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alerts aren't working today, but welcome in. Hello, hello. How was water delivery? If you guys do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko priestess of the Kitty Company here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How are you guys doing? Gonna get this all put away. I'm gonna rewind that. Have another call. Hey. Sorry, wrong number. Rue, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I think my entire system is being funky today. I am so sorry. Play a bit of horror games. We love some good horror games here. Absolutely love some good horror games.
Oh.
Love a good movie. Alright, let's go get these put away real quick so I can just focus on the rest of the Christmas ones. Okay, what do you need? Romance? Okay. What do you need? Jumbo Manhunt. Okay. Here you go. We're gonna put this on reserve. We gotta wake this bitch up. Well, throwing films didn't seem to work, but you know what? We got him up in the end. That's what matters. I didn't throw one and have it land out here again, did I? Okay, that seems to have happened a few times, and I don't understand why it happens, but it does.
Hi.
What are you here for? You want a kids movie?
Oh.
There you go. Another thing to rewind! Oh my God. Reserve Jumbo Manhunt. Here you go. Okay, come put these sci-fi away. Oh, you've been reserved. Putting this away. Go put our horror ones away. Anything from there gone? Nope.
Her.
Zombie movie frickin' there you go.
Ooh.
Enjoy. I guess. Alright, let's get some Christmas movies. And then we got our fantasy. What are you looking for? You need a bad movie. All right. Let's look at everything shiny. Oh, there you go. Trying to keep everything stocked, man. It's a fight.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you want?
Oh.
There you go. Have your movie. Okay. Okay, no more should be returned after this. That should be the end of the returns for the night. Now we just got to get everybody checked out. How much is the next area upgrade? 1,500? Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Oh.
If I can get... I mean, we'll cross a grand tonight for sure. And it'll probably take me like 2 days to actually get the 1,500 after that. Because it'll be our less busy days. We still have, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people to check out? 8 or 9? Okay. You know what? That's solid. It's a little bit of both. It is absolutely a bit of both. I am fighting for my life a little here. All right. Last 4 to be checked out. I think that is genuinely The Last of Us. Oh my god, our fucking candy section is demolished. Well, I guess you're not actually getting checked out there. Alright. That's fine, ma'am. We're fairly successful even without your help, so have a nice night. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think that's another, yeah, like 600 a night. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, so close to the next level. Really? I guess the next level's another genre, isn't it, right? It's the even ones? Oh, the odd ones? Yeah. Okay. So I guess I can't be, like, too upset, because, like, I don't have a lot of space for a new genre right now. I mean, I do. I just have to actually buy a bunch of fucking shelves and do it. You know, set it up, but... it takes time. No, you're not what I want to grab. Alright, let's grab the rest of these fantasy right here. Try and get stuff put away. I'll probably have to buy some shelves. Because we're gonna start struggling for space again. It would be nice. Like, I would quite enjoy this IRL, I think. But, well, other than the talking to people part, but... unfortunately, that's included in most jobs now. Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy dealing with the adult movies either. There's definitely drawbacks, that's for sure. Definitely some drawbacks. I do think we're gonna have to get rid of some of our horror films. That's fine. We can sell a few of these. See, that's the thing. I do too. Okay, I'm really bad for maintaining my own organizational systems, but I fucking love building them. Like, I quite enjoy the satisfaction of like building a really good organizational system. I'm just really bad at maintaining them for myself. But usually that's just because I have such variations of like energy every day and like thought processing of capabilities that it's a bit rough. All right, let's get these 2 kids movies put back. There's a lot of adult films coming back right now. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna need another sci-fi shelf here in a minute. What do you want?
Hey, somebody!
My bear never called. Okay. There you go. We'll buy a couple shelves. You know what? I actually have a decent bit of space for these now. Ooh. Hate it when your bear leaves you on red. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm gonna bring this like way forward. We're gonna move you over there. And then I think I wanna do like my snacks all along here. Oh yeah. I forgot you're there because of that. Okay, let's restock these. Spend some time organizing. All right, so we left off. Yeah, it's just set above where you enter our break room. See? It's right there. All right, we'll put you here for now, just to get you kind of out of the way. Put you down here in the corner, I guess. I'll eventually, like, give each area or each thing it's kind of its own little area with, like, decorations and everything, but for now, we're just gonna fill things out the way we can. All right. I think I have another shelf, right? Yeah. I think sci-fi is the most at risk of going over, so we're gonna move it here, and then we can move the kids' movies like over here on their own. Maybe we'll get it over there eventually. Maybe. All right. I don't think the action might be at risk of going like way over, but what I'll just do is I'll just move these. Okay. No cask on the farm? Sure. All right. We're getting there. Ooh. You're already going there. You're already going there. So are you. I think I've already gotten you. There we go. It's gonna be a much more calm day now. There you go. Right, because it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sundays. There's not gonna be as much happening today. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to check the market. Anything shiny? No. And all of our movie bundles are mixed today. My bear never called. Here you go, boo-boo. Oh, you've been reserved. You are late. I've got that for you right here. What do you need? An action movie.
Oh.
There you go. Can't be mad when y'all fuck up my shit that you get charged for fucking up my shit. That's how things work. Oh my god, I need more space for Christmas movies. Wake up, bitch.
Hey.
Be with you in 1 second, ma'am. Grandma's Bandit Pie. Yep, that's right there. We have a surprisingly large amount of adult films. Considering they're kind of hard to like actually get my hands on. Oh my god, bitch! Get the fuck out of my store!
Oh.
Hello, a good fantasy film.
Oh.
It's even shiny. Give it a lot of... Listen, they sell well, all right? They sell well. Or I guess they rent well. Which is a little weirder, but, you know... I'll take what I can get. I need the money. New release. How about this one? Oh my god. Rewind! Bum 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 bum. I don't know, is there any space on the Christmas shelf yet? There's one. Let's go poach people.
Ooh. Ooh.
One more.
Ooh.
All right, what do you need? Yeah, I've got that for you. I do. Surprisingly. I really hate the way that creepy old man stares at me. I don't know why. He really creeps me out. I think it's because he called me Sugar Buns and asked me to recommend him an adult film at one point.
Ooh.
Huh?
All right. And we're closed. Yeah, we're going to make like 400 or 500 today. Hey. A bad action film. Oh, I can guarantee you I've got one of those.
Whoa!
I love that somebody just like returned movies and walked in as we're actively closed.
Hi.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't set my closing times. If I could, I'd just be open 24/7 at this point. Who needs sleep?
Oh.
Let's see. We got 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. 1 shopping, 2 more in the line. Okay. I'm not complaining. Listen, I like money. What do you want? Draconic Park. Yeah, it's literally right the fuck behind you.
Ooh.
I'm actually surprised. This is like the first day our new releases have not 100% sold out. But it's also the shortest, slowest day, and I have the highest stock of them I've ever had, so... Oh, we got comedy movies now! Alright, I need like 3 shelves at least. All of those are comedy. There's no shinies in here. Don't you tell me you're fucking sick. Fine, whatever. I don't have a ton of comedy. Like, that's just not a lot. We're gonna put the Christmas movies down here. And then, I don't know, move the kids here just so it looks better. There we go. Now let's get everything put away. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's all put away now. Got some more fantasy. Gotta rewind it. Hot chocolate cowboy. Sure. I was convinced that was going to be an adult film.
How is that not an adult?
Nope, it's a Christmas movie. But that sounded like an adult film. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, get stuff put away. I guess you're getting sold. Yeah, we got a horror section. Absolutely. We got a little bit of everything. You want paranormal? You want just fucking people being assholes? You want I don't know. There's so many variations. I'll come back for you in a second. Our reserved rack is almost full. Okay. It feels wrong picking up a kid's movie in the same stack as adult films, I'm not gonna lie. I just felt a little bit wrong to do.
Wow. Ooh.
All right, we got some morning poaching done. There you go.
Hey.
There, you can have your very adult-sounding Christmas movie. Yeah, it does. I probably spend like 3 hours a week between actively planning and scheduling just my tweets. Maybe my shorts can get in that too if I'm like really on it that week and I've got a lot of like ideas ready to go. But yeah, I probably spend 2 to 3 hours a week just planning and scheduling posts. Not actually like creating any of the content that goes into it, not any of that, just the actual like, okay, what do I want to post this day? How do I want to word it? And then physically scheduling it. Yeah. See, I try to do at least 2 tweets a day and a short form every day, and you never realize like how long it takes to actually try to sit and do all that.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey.
It's another one of those things that I feel like everybody just kind of like doesn't talk about how much time that actually takes. And I'll say, like, the pain of content creation, like, the time it takes, a lot of it is just small amounts of several different things. Like, that's what gets me the most, is I'll spend 2 hours on this here, and then 2 hours on that there, and then you get to, like, editing and stuff, and it's, like, 10 hours a fucking week. You know. It adds up. Oh, tomorrow's the Valentine's Day day. Okay. The very out of order Valentine's Day day. Everything over here is still decently done. Yeah, I use Buffer, and that schedules. So I schedule Twitter like directly through Twitter, just because I don't have to pay. But like, Blue Sky and my TikToks go through Buffer. That's the word. Oh, she left. Okay. But it's just for image posting? Yeah. No, I use Buffer. They have their free plan. You just are limited in like how many posts you can schedule per per site, which is why I pay, so I can schedule further out when I have the time. Because especially if I'm going on like vacation or I'm doing an event like this, being able to stockpile a bit more is nice. I'm posting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's... I will say, like, being a creative right now is a pain in the fucking ass because there's just so many things that we have to be aware of with every little thing we do. And it's slowly adding up to a point that it's like, sometimes I start to question, it's like, is it worth it? There's so much.
Ooh.
Like, I don't just get to be creative. What do you need?
Oh.
There you go. Somebody getting popcorn. I miss being able to just be creative. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey.
Give me 2 seconds, ma'am. What do you need? A good kids movie. Thankfully, I had one. They're kind of, you know, far and few between nowadays. Hi, Cat-A. All right, now we're just waiting for everybody to check out. Check out. If I'm lucky, I might get up to $1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. With an average of like 10 a piece. So probably not, but if we have some big spenders, maybe. Okay, maybe we're getting closer to like 10 on average. Twitter usage is now pay per post, so I simply won't be posting our Twitter anymore. That's valid. You can schedule directly through Twitter, but like at least on the web app, you can schedule directly through the website, which is what I do, so I don't have to pay separate. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Yep. So Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube, I do directly through their systems. And then Blue Sky doesn't have one, and TikTok's is kind of funky, so I do those through Buffer. And that's just how I do it. If I, like, get to a point where I can put the extra, like, $6 a month per fucking platform towards it, I'll probably put at least Instagram into Buffer as well. Because Instagram, you have to do it through the app, which means I then have to transfer everything to my phone and then do it through the app, which is a pain in the ass. At least Twitter and YouTube, I can do all on webpage and just, like, because I cross post everything, I just like dump it into one and then the other and then schedule it and go. All right, if you spend at least 13. Oh! I mean, I'm not going to be there. I think it's buffer to crosspost to BTS whenever this guy's counts, but I don't know if it's changed last. It's been paid for a while, but only so you can do so many posts at a time for free. I think it's 8. I think you can schedule up to 8 posts a month per platform for free, or 8 posts at a time, not even a month, but just like have 8 queued up at a time for free. I just started paying because like when I went on vacation to see my family, I went and I was gone for like 2.5 weeks. Really I was offline for about 3 weeks because I took like half a week before and half a week after, so I had a little bit of time to, you know, prep. And so that's when I started paying for it, because I wanted to be able to schedule stuff out for that entire time and not have to think about it, not have to worry about it, not have to even process it. Oh, so we're gonna call it a night here. We'll yap for a minute though. And then it's just been a great quality of life, and it's like $12 a month for me right now, but it's definitely something that will be on the chopping block if it has to be. I'll just be what it'll be. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Because I promised you guys I'd end a little early so I could actually like make and eat a leisurely dinner before my stuff I have to do tonight. We have just under 13 hours on that timer. So we're definitely going into Monday. We're definitely going to be going into Monday. I'll probably do about 10 tomorrow, all going well. We'll see. As long as I'm feeling up for it, I think I might start to let myself limit a little more, because I will admit I am a bit more brain mush than I would like to be. I feel like I'm struggling to be as entertaining as I want to be for you guys as the night goes on. So I'll see. We'll make a few adjustments as we need. Like I said, I'm for sure taking off 1 week or 1 day every week from here on out. And every week we're going to add, you know, whether I'm going to pull back hours or another day off, so on and so forth, until we kind of basically end up at my regular schedule, if it goes that long. If I need a second next week, I will take it, because I am a bit more mush than I would like to be, because I've been dealing with stuff behind the scenes as well. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys. You guys have definitely pushed us into Monday for sure. And I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I will say, usually once we hit the weekdays, it definitely slows down a lot. So I think how close we get to next week will kind of depend on tomorrow a little bit. So we'll have to see. But tomorrow we'll do Safe Space Sunday, which means we're going to do Infinity Nikki. Maybe some more Loftia if I get tired of Infinity Nikki, or some Dreamlight Valley. And then Monday we're going to be checking back into the Loftia beta as well. And doing all of that, okay? I'm going to go make some burgers. I am going to get ready for what I got to get done tonight. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Same time as usual now, which is about 4 p.m. BST. Give or take a little bit, you know, depending on stuff. I'm not holding myself super strict to it, because we're not doing a super strict schedule right now. Usually it's 6 p.m. BST is like when I start normally, so I'm already starting early. Yeah. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow for some cozy day. If you aren't already in the Discord, you should join us. Hi, Lulu. Coming in right at the end. I hope you're having a good day. You guys should go check out Lulu as well. I fucking love Lulu. Lulu's great. Awesome. Especially if you guys are up like way before I start and you want somebody super heckin' awesome to watch, go watch Lulu. They start way before I do. You guys can check out my other socials there, though. And here is our raid sub and our raid non-sub messages. I'm going to see who we have. I was already typing, which is why I just did it. Let me see who I've got on tonight, though, that I can take you guys to. I'll go make myself some dinner. I'll be good. I promise. I told you guys we'll let it be a little shorter today. Tell me, I've only been live for 6.5 hours, which is... Oh, I started a little late. I was like, why is it saying I've only been live for 6.5 hours? Yeah, because I started a little late because I was too comfortable. Bum, bum. I'm seeing what I've got. I'm seeing what I've got. I'm seeing what I've got. We have Tomodachi Life. Pragmata. Or Cyberpunk. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Those are all three very different vibes. Very different vibes. Tomodachi? We're feeling Tomodachi? Okay. Okay. I think I've got two. We'll go see Fenari. Fenari's playing Tomodachi. I really love their vibes. They're so great. They have this adorable little, I guess, chibi technically on. So we're gonna go give Fenari some love. I will see you wonderful beings tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. Please take care of yourselves. Get yourselves some food, some water, a stretch, all the good things. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.